That's my face every time I have to play that game. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Roll up. Siberian, hello. Thank you for scaring me earlier. I was watching another streamer, I was eating my dinner, and I was like, I looked around, I was like, where the fuck did that come from? Because that went through my speakers. I was very confused. Clock, hello. How y'all doing? Idaho, hi. Schubert, thank you for the lurk. Tax, hello. Mindful Slim, hello. How you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Fairy. How y'all doing? What did you just call me? I didn't call you nothing. Me? I scrolled back up and I started talking to people. Are you confusing me already? Fuck. We just got started. You can't be doing this to me. How y'all doing? Happy Friday. Y'all do anything fun this weekend? I might be playing Nintendo. I don't know if you saw in the Discord, but our NES, also not even ours, is my NES from when I was a child. It works, and I'm so excited. I think I'm gonna play some of it. I played Barbie for a little bit, and I legit like sat on the floor the whole time. And I was like, you know, I don't have to sit on the floor, but that's like what you did as kids, is you sat there and you just did shit. And it was really fun. I'm just glad it works. Very excited. My white whale is making a joke. Oh, no, not you. That stupid game. Which, by the way, fishing's on. Before anyone yells at me, I was actually tempted to not tell you that fishing's on because everyone's like, never fishes when it is on, and then when it is on, or it's not on, people want it. It's so fucking weird. Jimmy's not the white whale. We beat that game twice, even. We beat that game twice. I do, yeah, I blew on the cartridge. Well, no, I blew the whole system, too. But the cartridges as well, they also got a nice blowy. But the whole system got it. I had a little rag. We like wiped everything down because like, fuck, dust. Do you guys dust regularly? Like, be honest. Do y'all like weekly, monthly dust all your surfaces in your house? I feel when I grew up, my mom was like, we need to dust like every week and you gotta take it. And y'all seen my photos of my horse collection. I had a lot of shit like on shelves and stuff. And I was like, man, dusting's so fucking annoying. I honestly do not dust all that often. Like, I make sure things are clean. Like, I'll blow out my PC, like things like that where dust is actually a problem. But I'm not just gonna like, these shelves back here, if I go fuck with them and put stuff on them, I'll like wipe them down. But that's about it. Every couple weeks or so, see, that's more reasonable in my opinion. Also, Mindful Slim, do you have a preference on what you prefer to be called? Do you like to be called Mindful or Slim? I like to shorten people's names a lot, but if you would rather be called your full name, please let me know. Hi, Kai. Even though you come in with hatred into the chat, how are you? Dust, nothing, entropy everywhere. Just layers of skin cells. My mom used to make me dust the common areas every Sunday. I fucking despise it now as an adult. I think, Fairy, I think I'm the same. Like, it was pretty often I had to dust. And it was one of those, like, I definitely didn't do it as much as I was supposed to do it. And so then I hate it even more now. Like, if I have, like, company coming, like, if we're, like, hosting, which is very rare, but, like, if we're hosting, like, a group of people or something, like, I'll deep clean and I'll go dust some stuff, but I'm also not gonna be like, you know how those, like, videos and stuff, people are, like, clean the house, and then, like, the guests come over and they run through the front door and they go, your bed's not made! And they, like, freak out, because, like, if you have, like, normal guests, like, no one freaking cares. They shouldn't, at least. I'm doing good. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty darn good. I'm excited because we got our consoles to work. Although, I don't know what to do for Saints Row 2. I feel like I'm going crazy if my like memory is just bad or something, but like I have this memory of Bay and I playing what I thought was Saints Row 2 as like co-op. But apparently you can't do couch co-op in that game. And we've never owned 2 Xboxes or 2 copies of that game to like do that. So I'm very confused. I'm like, where did we play this game together? Because I really like Saints Row 2. It's really good. Really fun. My friends call me Slim, whatever suits your fancy. Okay, I can call you Slim. That works. Always. No. The worst when she had glass shells for little statues and shit, so I take everything off, place it again. Yes! Dude, same. Like, I had horses. I had so many horses. I've shown you all the photos. I don't think they're here. I know, like, some people probably haven't seen them, but I collected Briar horses, and I had, like, 300 of them. It wasn't a problem, I promise. So I had to like take all those down, and she was like, well, one of the things of you having so many collectibles and horses is you have to take care of them by dusting every week. And I was like, are you fucking... And then, you know, I would get paid. My parents had this like chore chart thing where that's how I got my allowance, was like I would do chores that all had like a price. So it was like 10 cents to sweep the bathrooms, 25 cents to clean out the sinks or something, you know, 25 cents to do each toilet. And I would like, it would all add up and I get like some money kind of thing. And so like some of the stuff was I would have whatever dollar amount to clean my mom's like collectibles. And she used to collect, or maybe still does, collect schnauzers and like little figurines, not actual dogs, but like figurines of them. And like wooden pots, and we had this glass. I think it's like it would think of something like people put their china in this glass case, so like it didn't get a lot of dust on it, but we opened that up and it was just filled, like absolutely just shit everywhere, like right next to each other, hundreds of items. And I'd have to take them all out. Oh, I couldn't just like wipe around it. You'd take them all out, wipe them all down, wipe all the things down, put them back in. So much stuff. Do you have horse problems? Nay, says Ro. No, I don't have horse problems. Not anymore. Sometimes I wish I was a horse girl still, but it's expensive to be a horse girl. I had horses as a kid. Mucking stables was my job. That's right. We've talked about that, Zaberian. We've had kind of a similar upbringing. That was part of my chores, like, I didn't get paid for, was taking care of the animals. Like, that was, like, you get the privilege of having animals, like, and you get them on your property, you get to take care of them. So it was, like, every night, I was the one that had to go out and feed them, I had to go, you know, do the mucking, all that kind of stuff. And if I didn't want to or couldn't, because I wanted to, like, go hang out with friends or something, I had to, like, do, like, a barter system with my dad. And so he would go do it, but I had to like do something else in return. Like I had to like, I don't know, clean something else later or whatever. Or deep clean something, or, you know, something I had to do, wash the car, whatever it was, in order for me to get out of doing like the chores that were like required that I did. Also, when I fell off and I broke my ankle is when I was being a dumbass. There's a TikTok I came across of this girl that did the exact same thing as me, and she hopped on her horse bareback, and the horse just started walking off with her, and like, you don't have like a halter or lead rope or bridle or anything, and then my horse like started walking off. And I would do this a lot. I'd get on my horse and she would walk over to the barn where the hay was, and then I would get off and feed him. But this time she was like, no, fuck that. And she like took off. I think the goats were running around and scared her. Like she was just hyper because it's like lunchtime or dinner time. And I ended up falling off, and I landed on my right ankle, and I broke the talus bone in there. It was completely 90 degrees. My foot was 90 degrees. And I was like, oh, my shoe's on sideways. Like, you know, if you like slip-on shoes get put on sideways, it looked like that. No, my foot was on sideways. So I'm like calling for my mom. I'm like screaming because we had like 1 acre of property. And so I was like, you know, 50 yards away from the back door or something, maybe longer, I don't know. And I'm screaming for my mom, and she didn't hear me because she thought it was the goats yelling because it was dinner time. Even the neighbors said that they thought it was a goat. So apparently I sound like a goat when I'm going, Mom! And I'm just screaming for her. So it ended up like crawling out of the like horse area because I couldn't put like weight on it. And finally she came out and heard me, and they had to get an ambulance out and everything. That's when I first tried morphine. Super great. And then there was a gentleman that cut my pants off, and I could have sworn he was the hottest man alive, but I was also really high on drugs, so who knows? That's a fun story. Yeah, you've heard the story a billion times. Bay walks in, my reward was not to get beaten. I missed out on a side hustle. Oh god. Yeah, you should have bartered. Although I'm sure if you were like, no, I'm gonna only do this for money, I don't think mom would have been happy. Not the bareback, yeah. We see that a lot. Horses done me a lot, especially bareback. That was rough. It is, it's hard, especially like if you go on without having any control. Because if you have like a halter or a bridle on, you can do like the one rein stop where you like pull the horse's head to the side and like they can't do forward motion anymore. So if they're like taking off with you or they like get spooked or something, you just pull them, you know, their head to the side and they pretty much slow down and they stop. But if you just get on bareback, like hold on to the mane and just go willy-nilly, like those fuckers, they do whatever the fuck they want. So I really only fell off. I fell off another time. Oh my god, high text. We're talking about horseback riding, that's fitting. I fell off another time when I was in lessons and I was just learning. Like it was like maybe a couple months into it. And for whatever reason, I don't really remember her a whole lot, but I know my mom wanted to get a different teacher, but she basically was like, okay, so now you're on the horse, and she takes her hat off and she smacks the horse on the butt. And so the horse gets scared and takes off running, and I wasn't ready. And I just like, it's like one of those cartoons where like, you know, the object you're sitting on just takes off and then the person is just sitting there and then they're like, and then they like fall. It felt like that. I fell like just straight on my back or my ass or whatever. And I was like just a child. And I was like, why did you do that? And she's like, well, you got to learn how to stop your horse if it takes off with you. And I'm like, that's not how you do that. You're also scaring the animal. Real dumb. Hi, Zesty. Welcome in. How are you? But yeah, it was wild time being a child. 5 to 17 years old, an 800-pound racehorse with somebody say, fuck you to side stop. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, especially those race-bred horses, like when they get in their mind that they want to keep running and they go, they don't stop. They got the race brain going. I used to ride some off-the-track thoroughbreds and stuff in my like things I did before, and Jesus Christ, and I was not a fan. I'm not an off-track thoroughbred fan, and I know there's some people that love them, which I don't blame them. I'm an Appaloosa person myself, if we get down to actual breeds. I want to be nerd out about horse breeds. Doing well, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm happy it's Friday. I'm excited for next week because next week is long weekend. Do you guys get like a long weekend off? You guys didn't like Friday off since... This is for the Americans here, because it's 4th of July on what, Thursday? So like, we got Friday. I still have to like work Friday, but it's my short day, so it should be pretty easy. But I already have a plan. I talked with Bay when he got home. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna be super nerdy. So I wanted to play Saints Row 2 together, but I don't think that's gonna happen. At least not in the capacity I thought it would. But we're gonna do Lord of the Rings marathon, and we're gonna do like a Hobbit dinner, Hobbit meals. So you have like breakfast, second breakfast, 11 C's, afternoon tea, lunch, like biscuit, like whatever the mini meals there are. And we're gonna do like, we're gonna go out and buy stuff on like Tuesday and make a bunch of fucking food. And we're gonna sit there. I think Friday, I think I might cancel stream Friday just to like relax and spend some time together. Or maybe we'll change it up. We'll do it on Thursday. I don't know. We'll see. But that's what I want to do. I want to do a little watch all the Lord of the Rings marathon and eat a bunch of food and be little hobbits together. It'll be great. It's like throwing a child in the ocean so they can learn to swim and they can play if they drown. No, exactly. Yeah, and especially when the child is just learning how to like do that skill. Like you don't just be like, yeah, you're gonna have to learn. Like that's how you cause trauma. Luckily, it didn't cause trauma for me. I just went horsies and I got back on, but still. I'm a draft horse fan. Giving the thick boys. Drafts are so nice. I've had a couple drafts I've interacted with in the past. Unless they're crazy. Then they're annoying. If you get drafts that are like practically feral, those big boys, they have a mind of their own and they know that they weigh like, you know, 1,500 pounds. My friend sent me, they had some baby Clydesdales come in, and she was showing me that they had some of those. It was super cute. Are you refused to use my PTO, so I'm coming in for a half day? There you go. And like, you know, Tax, like, I never really minded working on those like days that are in between weekends. So you get like Thursday's the holiday, and then you have Friday, and then you have the weekend, because usually those days are like really chill. And like people aren't really working a whole lot, so it's almost like easy money, you know? Like you might have to do it like a little bit, but why waste PTO when it's basically going to be like super simple and easy work? Sounds every day though. If you're a real one, you'd play couch co-op PS2 Lord of the Rings games. I don't even think I've ever played those. I just want to play Saints Row. I don't know where my brain is getting this from that we played this. Like maybe I just watched him play. I know I watched Bay play Grand Theft Auto. But I remember running around shooting shit with him. And I don't know what other game, like if I'm thinking of a different game or something. Jesus, bless you. Fuck out of me. Excellent. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Baby Clydes, they're so cute. If I can find a picture, maybe I'll share it later. I know she sent it. It was a while ago, so I'll have to like hunt it down. I should actually ask for an update on them, like what they ended up doing with them and stuff. But yeah, I want to do Saints Row, but then like I shared in Discord too. You know, Steam sale's going on. Are y'all grabbing anything cool for the Steam sale? Because on the Steam sale, Saints Row is like $250, so like super cheap. But apparently the PC port is bad, and it's like hit or miss as far as if the game just crashes a lot. It has like mixed reviews on Steam because the port's so bad. But I was reading a little bit of some people's reviews, and they were saying like just do not mess with the settings and you'll be good. Or it was like do X, Y, and Z with the settings and you'll be good, because it's like I don't know how ports work, but they didn't do something right to make it all messed up. They get canceled now. The PS2 games are so much fun. I don't like Lord of the Rings books nor the movies. Really, games are amazing, especially when played in co-op. There's one. What's the name of that game? Let's see if I can find it. There's one that I played, and I can picture it because it's Aragorn like on the cover like running in. What one is that? I played that one. I'm shocked you don't like the movies though, especially after being someone that's like played the game. The books I can kind of get. The books are a lot. I did enjoy the books, but the books are a lot. This one. This is the one I played. Wait, let me open the... Give me the Wikipedia. Okay, this is that one. I can't, it's like, hold on. That one, I played this one. It's The Return of the King. Hi, Maylee. Maylee, you still awake? I guess it's vacation time for you. You can do whatever the fuck you want, huh? Maylee, how are you? Welcome in. Y'all should get the Hidden Cat games. What's Hidden Cat games? Why do I think of like some weird like I Spy puzzle with that? Books are also slow, definitely not for everyone. Yeah, the books, I think he's very good at writing like a shit ton of details. Like really immersive, so I feel like depending on the person, like it can be really slow for some people, or it could be like really like you feel like you're in it, you feel like you're a part of it and people like it. So I totally get both. Gonna grab Total War Shogun probably. Wasn't that the one that was like $5, Bay? The books are better than the movies, IMO. I feel that's fair. They did a great job with the movies, especially considering they had to fit like so much book into a movie format, and it's still 3 hours long. They did a great job. And they hold up like visually very well because they did so many good practical effects. Had that one in Two Towers. The Two Towers one, when I looked at it, it looked familiar, but I don't remember if I played that. I don't think I have it anymore. I think we got rid of it at a garage sale or something. I went to sleep at 7:30 so you wait for stream. You don't have to mess up your guys' sleep schedule for me. 1:30 in the morning. Cat game is funny, lots of meow. Wait, what cat game? What cat game y'all? Is it the new one with like the black cat and he like has a little apple hat and stuff? I've seen clips of Neil playing that. Neil Newbon. It's Hidden Cat puzzle games. I have every single one on Steam. Is it on Steam? Hold on. Hidden Cat. Oh, Hidden Cat Memories, Hidden Cat Outlaws, Hidden Cat Berlin, Hidden Cat Pirates. Is this what you're talking about? Hidden Cats in Rome. The Pirates one is free. Hidden Cat Outlaws. Hidden object game. Become the sheriff and catch all the wanted cats. Explore the hand-drawn Wild West. Oh, so it is. It's like one of these, you just like look at images and you have to like find the things on them or something. I've seen those before. $2. Wow, breaking the bank, Bay. Meanwhile, I'm over here. Another reason I like the cart that I shared. So the other games I was gonna get, Saints Row 2, Amanda the Adventurer, Detroit Become Human, and Chicken Police. It comes out to a total of 31.31, which that's a nice number. I like it. I think I have to, that's my cutoff. I very much enjoyed the movies and still do, but I appreciate the added written details and scenes. Yeah, for sure. I should reread that again. I'm reading Fourth Wing currently, and I'm loving it a lot. It reminds me of Harry Potter with dragons, which mainly, I know you've read it. Would you agree that that's like kind of a similar statement? Maybe with like, well, I don't want to spoil it for a lot of people, but not as magic-y, but still magic-y. Fourth Wing, it's spicy too. I know, it got spicy the other day and I was like, oh shit. I have like a third of the book left, I think. Maybe a fourth of the book left. So I'm getting close to being done. Are you playing Alley Piper right now? Or the last song? Right now is The Real Mackenzies. It is pipey music. That's how I feel for most movie adaptations. Yeah, they can never do it like enough justice, but I feel Lord of the Rings did as much justice as they could without making it be like 6 hours for each movie. Enjoy the movie for what it is, books have to, yeah. As long as like, if you're trying to follow the book, you make it like clear that you are trying to follow it and you're not like, okay, we're just like taking inspiration and we're doing our own thing. Like you need to have like a definitive route that you're going. Don't worry, I was also super tired. I helped an old lady carry her luggage today because she almost fell up the stairs in train station. And Buddy's like, okay, we rest. Oh boy. Well, that's nice of you though. I'm glad she got some help and didn't like fall off the stairs. Am I gonna see her in August? No, I don't know. So Alley Piper, that's a person? I don't know who that is. I have a couple people that play bagpipes. Piper.alley. That's what came up on Spotify. Here, I'll follow them so I can pull up their stuff later. I'm always like curating my Ren Fair playlist, and this is one of the songs on there. This isn't my Ren Fair playlist, but the song is on there. Piper Alley, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the one I found. That'd be exciting if you get to see her. Bagpipes live are very fun. You need to get the second, the third comes out in January. I saw that the third book was already like nearly done, which is another kind of reason I picked up Fourth Wing. Although like, so I've talked about this before. So I was wanting to kind of get back into reading, and TikTok has like shoved ACOTAR down my throat. And I'm like, I don't read TikTok. but apparently you think I do. Like, I used to read a lot, but I don't really anymore. And like, everyone talks about how ACOTAR like got them back into reading and all this other stuff, but you guys know me pretty well. When something's popular, I don't do it. I'm like, no, I don't wanna participate. Like, I'll wait and see if more people still like it. Why do you think I started Baldur's Gate like 4 months after it came out? I'm not gonna be one of those streamers that plays the game on release unless it's like something I'm really looking forward to. But normally if I do that and I get so excited for something, I'm just disappointed. So anyway, you're the same, Slim? Yeah, I'm always like this. And people always tell me, like, they told me for so long, oh, you love Baldur's Gate, you love it. Even though I don't know much about it, I don't know about D&D, like all this other stuff. And I'm like, I don't know, it's $60. That's really expensive for a game. Meanwhile, I'm over here at, what did we just hit? Fuck is it? 523 hours. I think I got my money's worth. But yeah, the ACOTAR books is what everyone keeps saying to read. And I was like, I don't know. So Fourth Wing only has 2 books. And I was like, I could tackle that. And then another book. And if I really like it, there's a 3rd book coming out. But ACOTAR has like 20? They have like 5. And then they have like another, like still the same author and like the same realm, I guess, but it's like a whole nother story of other people. I don't know the details, but like there's like so many books. And that's another thing too. When I see like that much, it's like, it becomes overwhelming to me. And I'm like, that's too many books. Like there's no way I could handle that many. And I just don't want to deal with it. So I just won't read it. But if I really get in, I really like Fourth Wing, so I'll probably get ACOTAR after, what is it, Iron Flame, which is the 2nd book for Fourth Wing. I want to read Dune. That's what Bay was reading. Bay, did you finish it? Because I know you started reading Timeline. You didn't? Why'd you stop? So now Rose become Among Us streamer? 4 years later? I did play Among Us on stream a good handful of times back when it was in its prime. Among Us is a fun game, but then I feel there's some people that still play it, or people that played it like a lot back then, and it's like, I don't want to call them tryhards. They're just play it so much, they're so good at the game, they kind of ruin the fun for the people that like don't play it that often. So I've kind of been like, ugh, about Among Us. Put a sour taste in my mouth. ACOTAR's so old. When did it come out? I feel like, I mean, maybe it's just how TikTok fed it to me, but everyone, I know it has like a whole like 5 series like box, which is another thing. That's the other thing. Okay, so I like getting like my money's worth for things, and if I buy just the first ACOTAR book, that's like what, $20? I don't know. Depends if you hardback, paperback, whatever. So if I buy that, say it's $20, but then there's the box set, like paperback, I think I've seen for like $70, which is $70 is expensive if I don't end up liking ACOTAR, right? If I don't end up liking it, that's too expensive. But if I buy just one book for 20 and then now I have to buy each book separately, that's way more than $70. So part of me wants to just commit and buy the whole series because everyone says it's so good. Like, clearly I'm gonna like it, right? I don't know. Take it serious, players, take the fun out of it. Exactly. I know we got into, I know Maylee's gonna perk up with this one, but Goose Goose Duck, that was a better one. But it's also like a little bit more difficult, although Among Us is like more difficult now, I feel. They added more stuff to it. It arrived 2015. Dang. So like, I mean, I guess I'm not on like any book, I'm not on Book Talk. Apparently I am, but I didn't know if it was that popular back in the day or if it was like after 2020 or something that became popular. That or borrow a book. Do you have libraries? Okay, first of all, Clock, I don't have friends. Y'all want to send me a book? We do have libraries, but I'm also slow, and I feel like you only get how long with it, like so long with it that you have to like keep checking it out. But then also I also like owning the books. It is actually free on Spotify, I mean, I have like a Spotify subscription or whatever, so I'm sure I'm paying for it technically, but the audiobook is free on Spotify, but I don't want to listen to it on audiobook. Even though I drive many hours a week, enough to listen to a book. On your throne, live stream reading it. Don't just have, do people do that on Twitch? Like read books to their chat? I know people do it on TikTok. I think that's a copyright issue, actually. I think that could be a copyright issue, because when I see it on TikTok, it's always like a big thing at the top, like, because they're busy reading, that has like text that says, I have permission from the author to read this book, blah, blah, blah. As Tiz lend you the book, yeah. See, it would cost just as much to ship it to me to buy my own book. Well, yeah, borrow it so you see if you like it, then you can make the decision about buying it. That's true. I could borrow the first book, and then if I'm like, yeah, this is good, I'll just buy the whole set. That is kind of a fair point. Dude, I haven't had a library card since I was in like high school. How does that even work? I don't even know where the library is where I live. And Akatar's probably checked out, knowing how popular it is. A row reads night could be fun. It could be fun. Although, like, do y'all really want to listen to me yap away? I mean, I guess you do already. but I'm so bad at reading. We could just read all the books in Baldur's Gate, since we always skip over them. We'll have a row reads every book in Baldur's Gate session. 500 hours later, she beats the game. Oh God, no. Why? Why not? Also, did I say hi to you, Sam? I know you came in. I don't know if I actually said hi. I said hi in my brain, if that counts. I watch one that reads it and breaks. Older books have no license. Okay, so I could read like Peter Pan or something like that. I don't think I could read Akatar. We could read like Peter Pan together. Like a demo. I don't do demo. You can't sell me on a book being like a demo when I hate playing demos on video games. I refuse. The only demo that I've played in recent memory is The Beggar, because I like that developer and I like his work. But I do not play demos. It's like a hard no for me for 90% of anything that has a demo. So that does not help sell it. If you buy it, it's your property, like that dude who played music on CDs and stream. No, but like, why do I keep seeing things about how you can get in trouble though? I don't know. I might have to look into it. I see people do it on TikTok, but they always say they have permission from the author. The lore master? That just makes me think of World of Warcraft and like how I need to go read every quest to all you guys. I read almost everything in Baldur's Gate 3. Some entries are hilarious. I did, so Slim, I did read it my first playthrough, which I played off stream, for that reason, because it was actually kind of hard for me to switch from playing like horror and the other shit we were doing to this, because it's like such a slower pace. And I felt that like you guys as like viewers would get so bored with me reading every single book. I know people probably would have liked it because there is like interesting things and funny things and it's lore and everything, but also it's like it just slows down the pace so much that I feel like people get bored. So I've never actually really read a whole lot. I'll read some things if it's something new I haven't seen, but I read everything I came across in my first run, which that's part of the reason. It's a good chunk of the reason why I did it off stream. I'll accept it. Okay. If I'm reading, Ro tries to read it out loud sometimes. It's gonna be number one item in divorce proceedings. This is so true. He'll be like there and I'll just snuggle up next to him and I'm like, so the monster went into the other room, and he's like, fucking stop. And he won't like read it anymore until I get away from him. They would not be moderating a stream that I was reading. I guess it's different if you're actually reading it at the time versus me reading something out loud to you guys. I missed the good multi-hour demos. Dragon Quest 11. There's as the first 10 hours or so in its demo. That's better. It's those games. I think of what comes to mind for me is horror, right? We do like horror demos a lot, or like we don't, but like a lot of, say, the CEOs of Screams, like a lot of them will do demos and stuff, which, like, you know, whatever they want to do, that's fine. I'm not gonna judge them for it, but it's usually like a 30-minute demo, and or it's like an hour or two, and then when you go to play the game on release, it's the whole, you've already played the whole game, so it's like, oh yay, the game's out, full release, blah blah blah, and then you go play it and you're like, we've done all this. But it might be like you get like a couple different assets, a couple of different things, a little bit more story, like you finally get the ending because maybe they don't put the actual ending in the game, like the last chapter or something. But that's what pisses me off, is like we played a couple demos and it's the whole damn game, but then it's not a good game because it's a demo and they're still working on it. So it's like, I don't want to play the game again. That's what I worry about. Hi, Punisher. How are you? Welcome in. You operate a similar manner? I'm not the only one. So I had to snoop on the good old Reddit. If you make the reading transformative in some way, like page-by-page analysis is allowed. If you read the book out loud, then nah. Okay, that makes sense. That's kind of like how, like, I don't know if it's called rebroadcasting, but like watching, say, the Grammys. If we wanted to watch the Grammys on Twitch together, like we have to like talk about it and like analyze it and like narrate over it to make it our own like transformative stream. That would be so interesting. I don't know how I would do that, because I'd want to like read the whole, maybe if we like read a whole chapter and then we're like, okay, what do we think of this chapter? But then like a whole chapter's a lot to read. That could be like 20 pages, you know? Indie demos, yeah, they tend to be a bit lacking. Yeah. I know, like, the Baldur's Gate demo, it was, like, the Nautiloid whole section, which that I think is
Shocked
a good demo.
face.
Shocked face. I give you 42 freaking months of shocked face, ABC. How are you? Welcome in. I'm good. I had pasta with red sauce and meatballs. Did Halo MCC weekly challenges. Did some achievement hunting in Streets of Rage. Dang, you busy. That sounds good, though. We had shrimp Alfredo pasta because Maylee had it and I was inspired, and I forgot to season the motherfucker and I was not happy with it. It was gross and I want redemption for my pasta.
Couldn't resist, mate.
I did have shrimp pasta. I had it before stream on Wednesday. It was Wednesday's meal and I was just like, it's not good. And I was like, I try and make as much like dinners as I can for Bae, because I recognize that my job is like physically and mentally a lot easier than his. So I try and like take that load off of him. And I was like, I'm so sorry, dinner's gonna suck tonight. I was like, you should try seasoning it. It's not good. The shrimp even tastes like weird. They were like squishier. I don't know, it was weird. I'm gonna stream teaching you the divine comedy, bitches. Read a chapter, speculate, yeah. The chapter's so long though, it could be like an hour of reading. Baldur's Gate 3 Early Access was until you went to the Forge. It stopped when you got on the boat. Okay, yeah, I only watched, because I wasn't at all interested in Baldur's Gate. Like, it was not on my radar until Bae started playing it, but even then I was like, oh, that's your game, like, have fun, enjoy it. But then he's like playing it for so long. I'm like, what the fuck is this game? You know? But I only watched Co-Carnage play it for the demo. And he basically played the Nautiloid part. And I was so confused. I was like, what is all this on the screen? Like, I don't know what these mean. What are these roles? What is he doing? So I thought it was just the Nautiloid. Because that's what I saw. More shrimp pasta. I did half the bag of shrimp. So I can do redemption arc. And we did spaghetti version, the stringy ones. I don't know if they have a different name than spaghetti, but I did not break the pasta fairy. Just letting you know, there was no cracking and I'd put it all as one thing. Be proud of me. We had basic burgers tonight since the house wasn't hungry to pick anything really. I hate that. Like, when you're hungry, but you really don't feel like anything. And so then you're just like, I just need to eat something to provide sustenance for me. I don't care what the fuck it is, but then you're just like, I don't want to make anything because nothing sounds good. I hate that feeling. Basic bitch burgers. My dinner tonight was some fruit and protein pudding. I had a big lunch. Ooh, fruit's good though. This game sounds kind of cool. I should try it. Yeah, ABC. What the fuck? Do you even have it? Yeah, you have it, right? Where's your fucking name on my friends list? How long have you played? Looking for you. I still think it's funny. Haven has only played for 7.8 hours, but he claims he's beaten the game. Like, yeah, okay, Haven, sure. Good, that's what you should do. Linguine, it wasn't the flat one. It was spaghetti. It's what you would use as the pasta for spaghetti. Is that just called spaghetti pasta? As opposed to like bow tie or shells or whatever? We should ask Fairy. Fairy would know. Or at least that should be what Fairy knows about. Put pasta in the food processor, make it rice. Do you want Fairy to hate you? I went into Baldur's Gate to be absolutely blind, absolutely hooked. Same! Yeah. Like, I watched Bae play it a fair amount, and then I watched like a couple friends play it, but it was like, okay, I want to do this. And then we decided we were gonna stream it the first playthrough, but it was just way too overwhelming. Like learning what roles were, learning persuasion was, learning what insight checks are. Like I had no fucking clue. I was so lost. So streaming that, talking with chat, worrying about, you know, all this shit that's running in the background. And then I had Bae, we were doing multiplayer, and Bae was, you know, yapping away in my head. I just couldn't handle it. So I learned it all offline, and now we're playing it online. But I'm obsessed. I'm 500 plus hours in, and I can't stop thinking about like the next 3 runs I want to do. I want to quit my job so I can play Baldur's Gate more, because I feel like we're going so slow through this, even though we're already in Act 2. He's a yapper. My sustenance meal is rice with canned tuna. We like to make this thing, we call it fat rice, where you just do white rice and you put a shit ton of butter in it. So it's like really bad for you. And then like salt and pepper. That hits so good. I love that. Linguine are the wider ones, very thin spaghetti or angel hair. But what's regular spaghetti? Is it just spaghetti? That's the thing I want. Spaghetti or spaghetti? Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, I'm catching up. Yeah, we had regular spaghetti. We seasoning adding extra ingredients. I can't have basic bitch food. You send more to it for me. Oh yeah. Well, seasoning is like a no-brainer. I just totally forgot. I was rushing because I only have like a little bit of time between like doing all my fucking makeup and shit, and then like cooking food, eating the food, streaming, and I was just like, I forgot to season the shit. Like we had pasta sauce that had seasoning in it, but that was about it. So then I like poured garlic powder on it, and if you don't like cook the garlic powder with it, it's kind of weird. It's like fine, but it's kind of weird. Proto did that to me too. See? Not just me. Not bro, I need protein. Yeah, but like, but it's still so good. It's good if you're sick, especially. Like if you're not feeling well, you do like the what is it? The like bland foods method, and rice is one of them. Just add shit ton of butter, like a whole scoop of that shit, like 3 tablespoons. I need someone willing to fund me a taste tester for my journey to get better at cooking, and who doesn't mind possibly getting upset. Tell me about bad cooking. I think you'd be fine. Like just use like what is it? Not expired ingredients. That, but then just make sure you cook like any meats and stuff to like their proper temperature, or make sure it's not like fucking bleeding still. Things like that. That's the thing about like people say they're bad at cooking, but it really comes down to like following directions. So if you can like find a recipe that's not super complicated and doesn't have like crazy types of like pots and pans and materials you need, I feel like you'd be able to do it. Had fake spaghetti. I used to have a bowl of basami with Evo and a cup of broccoli every night my first year in the UK. It was so much thinner back then. Wait, what is basmati? Wait, that makes me think of wine? Chicken anxiety coming soon? Chicken anxiety? Stop. Well done is the only way to cook your meat. Really? Are you like, well, you said well done with caps too, Ziberian. That's a little scary. Like you want yours like burnt? Cooking is an art in the culinary sense. It's true. Because you can also change it. Like, you can follow a Bob Ross painting, but, like, you can, like, make it your own still.
Around here. Is that fair to
Hi,
say?
Allie.
Absolutely. I'm the boss.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. This one was pissing me off. It took so long. This one did great. One try. This one was perfect. This one took, like, 30 minutes. But I'm good. The Baldur's Gate grind is good. We were just talking about I have over, like, 520 hours in the game now. Just made it to Act 2. Are you gonna pick it back up again, or are you gonna like enjoy it offline or anything? If you guys aren't following Allie, she has been a longtime friend for, gosh, she's like 2-3 years now. It might be 3 years. You like horror, you like the screams, go follow the girls. Oh, it's rice. Oh, that's a type of rice. Okay. Well done, aka Snick-hating bastard. Snick? I say as I currently make bread. Dude, bread with butter? We're gonna do this again. So rice with a shit ton of butter, bread with just a shit ton of butter. So simple. One of the best meals ever. So good. You cannot hate on bread. Steak, okay, you meant steak. I thought you did, but I also thought it was funny reading that, the way you wrote it. My biggest issue is actually getting stuff to cook since I'm not in charge of groceries. That's true. Maybe you can like look over recipes with your family and decide like, or the people you're living with and decide like what ones you might all like to try. That might be a way to do it and then get the ingredients that way. The willpower took to not delete that. So proud of you. My meat moves or clucks is going back in the kitchen. Well, I mean, you can do like medium or medium well, but you don't have to do well done. Cooking savory food, go ham, be artistico, adapt. But baking, bitch, put the Breaking Bad song because you're doing chemistry out here. I learned that I need to get like a metal pan for like brownies versus a glass pan. Apparently it makes a big difference. Maybe I like to play again, but I just need to do the Baldur's Gate 3. I just need to get the Baldur's Gate 3 itch again. Slayer Moon is taking a nap by moonlight. That's fair. I totally get that though. There's also like a fair amount of decent horror stuff coming out. And then there was the clown game that you're really excited for. There's that. She can wait for you. She can wait. Did you consider that you may just like butter? Yeah, duh. But also it's a great way to have different formats to eat the butter. Making double Dutch chocolate cherry protein bread. Oh, that is way more that's way more exciting than what I was thinking about. I'm thinking about like plain wheat bread. It's a meal in itself intentionally. That sounds really good though. Is it like a dessert bread? Because it's like chocolate? For some reason in my mind, it makes me think of the brown bread at Cheesecake Factory. Y'all know what I'm talking about? They actually sell that in stores now. Baking is science, 100%. It is. Also, probably like 6 months late, but really like the new chat UI. I'm like, no, you're only maybe like 2 weeks? But thank you. This is, I think, like 2 weeks old. Something like that. It's not that old. It's only during this scene because it doesn't fit down when it's like down here on the gaming scenes. Plus, I want it more clean. One of the things I always wanted to try making from scratch is a pot of menudo, but I'm the only one in the house that eats it. Could you make like a smaller version / have leftovers? Did you do something like that? Does it freeze? Sounds so good, still addicted. Getting so hungry now, I know. Don't you hate it when we all start talking about food and you're like, fuck. Lucky for me, I already ate. Like I got my bowl right here. Empty. We made sausage and potatoes today. Super simple. Sausage, potatoes, mushrooms, and cheese. That's it. With seasoning this time. That's what I did for dinner today. Gotta cook it like it's a sweet dough. And yes, Cheesecake Factory wheat is great. Oh, it's so fucking good. I saw it when I went to, I don't even remember what grocery store it was, but I saw it and I was like, looking at it, but I purposely went in, like I only went in to buy chai, like the Tazo chai, and to get some like fake meat, some Beyond Meat. And I was like, I'm not gonna bring like a cart or anything. I'm just gonna grab the stuff, hold in my hands. So then I'm like holding like everything, and I'm like, got no room for that. So I left it, but maybe next time I'll get some. I wonder if it's like as good because it's not fresh. I don't think the bakery there makes it. I think they ship it in. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I like the energy people have when they talk about Cheesecake Factory. Dude, fair, if you ever come to this side of the world, or I don't know if they have it on the other side of the world at all, but if you come to America, you gotta go Cheesecake Factory. It's fucking wild. It's like, their menu is huge. Like, I don't think there's any other restaurant that has as big of a menu as Cheesecake Factory does. Also, if you like key lime pie, their key lime cheesecake is the best. I love their key lime cheesecake. They also do really good sauteed carrots and mashed potatoes, which seems boring, but like I could eat just sauteed carrots, mashed potatoes, brown bread, and that key lime cheesecake and be done. I'd be so happy. I want hot pot. I want hot pot every time I play hot pot in Palia, which is a lot now because there's presents. I got like maps today. That's what I got on my hot pot thing. I tried a blueberry bagel with cannoli cream cheese. It was like incredible. Oh, dude. I finally had a cannoli when we went up to Boston for PAX. It was my first one I ever had. Those things are good. I don't blame you. That's like a bad thing to find though, Allie. You find something tasty like that and you're like, fuck. Because it's not healthy food. You're like, God damn it, why did I find this? Possibly again, it comes down to grocery such. It's a whole thing. I totally get it, Clock. Like, there's a lot of things I want to try, but I have like a lot of my safe foods that I can make and I'm good at making. And I don't want to like waste ingredients getting things that might not work. Try having to look at your ingredients as ChatGPT. Oh, that's true. You could use the AIs to help you. Brown bread needs to be classified as a drug. It really does. I don't know if I ever go to the USA era, but I don't want to get crimed at TSA. You'd be fine. Just don't bring crazy shit. Don't bring a Tesseract, because that's what got me stopped. That thing. Don't bring that. Went through a phase of making everything into soups 90% of the time that went better than expected. Soups are good. Soup is great. Fortunate Cheesecake Factory so huge they are. But that you could justify it though, because it costs a pretty bit of money to eat there. But then you can like split it into like 2 or 3 meals. Just make sure you don't eat it all, but like then you can eat it later, and then the cost per meal is lower and it's more reasonable. Played it for the first time yesterday. Wait, I thought you played with us. No, you played with us like a couple weeks ago, Maylee. I could have sworn you did. I could have sworn you did. Because I thought we got a whole table to ourselves. Fuck, now I'm confused. I don't know if I believe you. You might not remember. There's only 4 of us that I know that play that game, so it's not like it was anyone else. And I remember having a full table. Your first cannoli, yes, it was my first one. We got a regular cannoli and we got a mint chocolate chip cannoli. And they're so good. And now I want another one. Barry, thank you so much for the gift sub to Clock. Appreciate that. He actually got stuck with ads for once. The singular is Canolo? You add Shaky's face, so I don't know if I believe you. Share my soup message, I got thrown out. I was saying about the soup, I was saying soup is great, and you can't go wrong with soup, really. I love getting cheesecake to go and eat it in bed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You, like, have to get the cheesecake to go because the food, use so much food. Also, little life hack for people when they go to Cheesecake Factory, always ask for bread when you leave. And like, if you get a good server, they'll give you like a shit ton of it. We asked for brown bread only. You can also do this when you go to sit down, ask for brown bread only. Don't ask for that, stinky white stuff. And they'll give you just a basket of brown bread. And then when you go to leave and they're like, would you like, you can get to go drinks and you can get to go bread. So ask for more brown bread. You can eat it. Oh, now you're back.
Cheese
Okay.
forever, Guardian.
I repeated myself when you were like, I just got stuck in Agile, and then like the sub had already come in. I was basically saying soup is great and you can't go wrong with soup. Like, you can, like, put so many things in soup, and it usually turns out good. I'm in your party still, so it was, like, my first time yesterday. I do not believe you, Maylee. Were you just, like, drunk off your ass? I'm just kidding. I could have sworn, maybe it was we were trying to... No, we played it because we were bug hunting, and then we'd stop bug hunting to go do hot pot. I remember that. You played it with us, and we explained it how it works. Don't mind my Italian, it's my mother tongue. Yeah, but you could also be gaslighting me, like, easy peasy. Hi, Haven. Where are we getting free brown bread? Well, first you have to pay to eat it, Cheesecake Factory. But I was saying it's a little hack that you can ask for just brown bread when you sit down, and you can then get free brown bread to go. It was not me. There's no one else that plays. I want to make a Palia channel in the Discord, but like it would literally just be like you, me, and Luciana talking in there, and then like maybe Justin, because we force him to play with us. But I don't like, does anyone else play Palia? I don't feel like anyone does. There are a few things I just threw together out of leftovers really mesh well. See? That's a great way to like reuse your leftovers too. Add water. The singular cannoli is canolo. The singular spaghetti is spaghetto. Is it just an American thing is what it is? You guys just use plural for everything because we don't put S's at the end. So maybe, I guess if we're speaking Italian, then that's correct. But if we're speaking English, then well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know the reasoning behind it. We stopped bug hunting, go do hot pot. I love that out of context. We have a routine because it goes like by the time of the day in the game. Hot pot starts at 6 o'clock and goes till 3 o'clock in the morning. So you go bug hunt before then, and then you all go run over and do hot pot. And now hot pot has like rewards with it, along with money, but you also can get like little plushies and stuff. It's super cute. Beer, but you go to my wife, I had to go to Cheesecake Factory. Yes! Yeah, we went. You could also get like drinks to go too. So if you get, they have really good strawberry lemonade. If you guys have never had strawberry lemonade from Cheesecake Factory, you can also get like that to go. Don't you fucking start? You technically you started it. You started it coming over here with your grammar and shit and thinking I know languages. Cannoli's so great. I was sharing that I had my first one in February when we went up to Boston. My very first cannoli ever. I think it was February. April? It was April. Right? So, a couple months ago. Uplifting leftovers is a big thing since with my health issues and not going to places really not an option 90% of the time. Yeah, and then you can just like remake them in different stuff. I like doing that. Like if you have like extra ground beef, you can like put that into so many different things. Always a good idea. I do that with like avocados too, because I'll like open half an avocado and it'll go in whatever we're making, and then I'll like just be like, I'm gonna put avocado on this. And like it might be kind of weird normally. But like avocado I feel has such a mild flavor that it works with a lot of things. So we don't fuck around when it comes to hot pot. No. In-game and real life. Both are very good. If you guys have never had hot pot in real life, I'm gonna thank Haven for this because he was the one that was like, you've never had hot pot and you have a hot pot place like that's really nice to go to, like we're gonna go. So when he visited, we went to hot pot the first time and I love it. You should get hot pot. There's a lot of different variations. I like the ones where you can get like all you can eat, so you don't have to like you like pay your like $50 or whatever, but like it's literally like as much food as you want. So then you don't feel like you have to like kind of pick and choose certain things. Like some of them you'd be like, okay, you get 1 meat, 4 veggies, you know, 2 types of bread or like whatever it is. Like you have to like pick certain things. I like the ones where you can get like one of everything if you want. That's I also had tried octopus. So I was like, it's there, I'll try it. It tastes like chicken. This is like chewy chicken. Same with frog legs. I had those too. Was it March? I don't remember. My sister had a phase where she was addicted to cannoli ricotta stuff. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to educate the masses. See, with me, if you try educating here, I think it's gaslighting. Because I don't trust you guys. I always want to try hot pot, but my defensive eater brain nags me with sharing food like that. That's fair. That's fair. I know I talked about this 4 o'clock because there, of course, there's like it's different for everyone, but like hot pot, they have different ones where you can have your own singular pot and you don't have to share it with anyone, or there's like a communal pot. There's different ones. So there's a lot of things. You could always do it like by yourself too, if you ever wanted to. It was literally around the corner. It was. We drove past it and you're like, bruh. It's like, it's the best too. I love it. You have hot pots here? You need to get hot pots and fucking Cheesecake Factory in your life, dude. It's so good. True. Is sad Scotland can't do hot pot right. I've had to buy a TV box. Aw. See, Siberian, you too. You guys need to open some of that shit. I guess it's one of the few good things about living in America is like we have a wide variety of food. Now, if it's like really good, it's kind of depends because like you're not gonna get good Mexican food like up north. Like there might be like that one spot that's like decent, but like you're still kind of risking it. But like in general, you have a lot of options. Obviously, like Italian food is gonna be best in Italy itself, or you know. Certain things mean best where it came from, but we still have pretty good options. But avocado says making avocado rice for a few days. Oh, so like you just mix avocado with the rice? That would be good. That's probably a better version of the fat rice I was talking about instead of just doing like 4 tablespoons of butter. You do a healthy fat like an avocado. Was the end of March? Yeah, I don't remember days. I don't remember what I did yesterday. You think I remember when we went and visited? No. You need to try fried gator nuggets if you haven't already. I think I have. I don't know if they were like gator nuggets, but we went to New Orleans. I tried like it wasn't like an appetizer, but it was basically like a meal that was like little samples of a lot of that type of food. And I think there was gator in there. And I want to say it was fried. Maybe like gator balls? They're like fried gator balls. I feel like that might be a thing. I'm sure it is a thing. And I felt it was pretty good. It's not like it was like so weird I would never eat it again. I live to eat since what a few moments of joy things. I love bad mental health. Dude, eating, yeah. I mean, that's what we were talking about earlier when like you can't decide what you want. That's what it sucks. I was just talking about this with Bays because like eating normally is one of those like, fuck yeah, I'm really excited to eat this, or I'm really looking forward to that. And then when you just aren't feeling like eating, like you just don't want to eat, but you need to, it sucks because you're like, man, now I'm like wasting like the chance to be excited to eat something. I hate that. I'll have to buy my fingers hurt from pinning. Almost done with the corset. Maylee, I appreciate you. Maylee's making me a corset with her own fingers that are hurting. But have a good night. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi and everything. I'm excited to get the corset. It looks really pretty already. The thing about Italy is most places are family owned. We have more small places and big chains, so quality is really high, but you're bound to what the community has to provide. Like we have lots of variety, but it's not just Italian food, but no hot pots. Yeah. I'm not saying like other places don't have variety, but I feel we might have more, and maybe like we're able to like travel to places. Like maybe there's not like a really good hot pot place like near us, but like I could go somewhere within a day and like it would be like a good place kind of thing, as opposed to like we just don't have one. Try egg yolk rice. Egg yolk rice? I mean, isn't that not just fried rice? Kind of? What? Is it healthier fried rice? We got Greek, Colombian, Japanese, Chinese, Thai. I don't think we have, I don't think we don't have right. Yeah. I'm not saying you guys don't, but we have like just shit everywhere. Which I mean, maybe you guys do too, but like, it's almost like if you're feeling something, like you can find a place that has it. I felt like shit mentally at times. Good mental meal makes it turn 180. Yeah. There's like, I was not gonna lie, I shared it in the food channel yesterday. I found that just cup ramen with a hard-boiled egg, avocado, and Gouda cheese, and everything seasoning. So fucking good. So fucking good. And I was so excited for that meal. I was like 2 days ahead. Like, we opened an avocado or whatever, and babe was like, you want to use half it? I was like, yeah, we use half it. I was like, oh, I can eat ramen at work again. I was like stoked. And it was so good. And I remembered to bring the everything seasoning this time. It made my day. It was the best work day ever because of that meal. And it was so simple too. And I'm assuming, aside from the avocado, which relatively is not that expensive, it's a cheap ass meal because it's cup ramen, an egg, and like some cheese, like super cheap. Can't wait until you try it. I'm excited, Bailey. You guys have a lot of commercialized stuff. Yeah. Yolk rice is so good. It's called golden rice. Thank you for the lurk, Siberian. Raw egg yolk mixed with rice. Japanese foods does a lot. Interesting. I don't think I've had that before. Nico, hello, welcome in. Fried lice. Ugh. Makes me think of lice with like wings. No, thank you. Rice, fresh out of rice cooker. Stir egg yolk right into your bowl of rice. It has to be fresh. Yes, golden rice. Okay. So just the yolk? Not just like a whole egg? Throw in a ramen. Ramen's good. Ramen is tasty. Like, if you have ramen without anything special, like, it's fine. But I learned from TikTok that you can add like a can of like cream of chicken or cream of mushroom. Like we do a whole can because we do like doubles, so if we're making for both of us. Then we add that, and then you just add like whatever. We add mushrooms, we add avocado, we add pineapple, tomato, like whatever we're feeling like, and it's really fucking good. It makes like ramen like that much better. There are some foods that taste like depression as well, just like those I've had like 5 times this week now, things that kind of take them in. Yeah, I get that. I feel like that kind of comes with like you aren't in the mood to make anything, so you just find something to eat and you're like, this isn't fun to eat. I totally get that. Ramen rocks, exactly. This Baldur's Gate game 3 plays really riveting. I know! It's hard, you know, you start talking about food, you just go on a tangent, man. I've talked about this like multiple times before. I don't feel I'm at like the size, like stream wise to like start and just chatting, because like the second I do this, I've tried it before. If I start streaming just chatting, we chat for like 10 minutes and then we're playing the game. And if you guys didn't know this, if you guys stream or whatever, whatever you started in, Twitch bugs out. So if you make clips later in Baldur's Gate, it'll categorize them as just chatting. Infuriating to go back and find clips later. If you're like, oh, that Baldur's Gate clips are good, I'm gonna search under Baldur's Gate, and they're hidden under just chatting. So usually, like, if I do that, I'll start the stream of Baldur's Gate. We'll switch to just chatting. Chat, and then we'll go to Baldur's Gate. I leave it up to my mods now. If they feel like we're going off on like a tangent, they'll usually change us over or something. But a lot of times we'll just leave it. Ramen Rock does. The yolk is so creamy and fatty, it's glorious. Egg is so good. Egg is like delicious in almost any form. Like egg drop soup. There's a place near us that we order from, and it makes really good egg drop soup, and they add like chicken to it. Love egg drop soup. And egg drop soup is like super easy to make at home. You just need like water, egg, and then like a couple bits of seasoning, and that's it. Adding QP mayo stuff and stuff is... I don't think I've ever had that. Is it QP or QPie? I don't think I've heard of it, but I don't think I've had it. Is that the type of mayo they use on like sushi? Learn that the hard way as well, right? I declare not a tangent. It's ABC, shut the fuck up. QP like the doll? I didn't know there was a doll. The only thing that I'm thinking about when I read that is like PewDiePie. That's like the word that I associate like visually with that. Japanese mayo. See, I got that right. At least I knew what it was for. Ro eating the mother and the children at the same time. Power move, honestly. Dude, I didn't even think about that. Egg drop soup with chicken? QP. I was saying it right then. I said QP first, then I was like, wait, is it Q pie? But yeah, that's a good mayo. I've had that in like our sushis and stuff before. There was a sushi we had, like a sushi roll, and they put steak on it. Have you ever had that? That shit's good. That is like some of the best sushi I've had. It's mayo with the yolk. Oh, well, wait a minute. So is mayo just egg whites? Am I learning what exactly? I know mayo is like egg. Is that all mayo is just egg whites? Wouldn't mayo be healthy then? All mayo has the yolk. So then QP is just yolk and not the whites. 1,000 times better than American mayo. And rice way better. Oh, okay, so that's what they like mix it with. Which is standing here, so I'm understanding the hype behind it. Yeah, people in mayo, people are so adamant about like hating mayo too. Also malt powder. Like, that comes in a powder? Haven is like such on a level of cooking that I could only strive to achieve. I was talking earlier, Haven, about how I learned that I need to get better pans for baking. Apparently, glass is very bad for like brownies because then the edges get crispier before the center is done. And I'm like, this is true. This is what happens. So maybe I'm gonna start making my brownies in my bread pan. Maybe it's not bad. It just depends on how much you use. What about, okay, what about deviled eggs? Is there anyone here that doesn't like deviled eggs? Because the door is that way and you can leave. Mayo's the devil? But what about when it's deviled eggs? Because you put a shit ton of mayo in that. You do like mayo, mustard, salt and pepper. Well, no, not really salt and pepper. Sometimes. And then like paprika. Deviled eggs are mid. You're mid. Also, you don't like deviled eggs? How do I ban mods? All right, let me just remove his sword real quick. Well, Sam, it's been nice knowing ya. Haven as well. I don't mind them, but I haven't tried them in a lot. They're like a Thanksgiving staple in my household growing up. Like, my mom makes some of the best deviled eggs. Oh, onion, that's the other thing. You put onions in it. You're overrated. Exactly. You just haven't had good deviled eggs. Man, I'm shocked at y'all. Deviled eggs are the shit. That's like the one that everyone, you see all these memes and stuff about them, how people can have like 500 deviled eggs. When then you think about it, if you get a plate of deviled eggs, so they're like split in half, and then you have 2 of them, and that's a whole egg. So imagine you get like 6 deviled eggs. That is a shit ton of eggs to eat in like one sitting. But when it's deviled eggs, they're not filling at all. Like, you can eat so many of them. I could easily have 10 of them. That's like so much egg. Deviled eggs, ooh, crispy bacon. I have seen like the variations of that before. I have seen the variations of that. Those are good. Mayo's the least helpful condiment. You're the least helpful. I can't even say it. It's so mean. I can't do that. Haven is a lock here, apparently. He's staying on business. For sure, I had them with every Thanksgiving meal. I don't believe you. Deviled egg hair buns. There's no eggs in my hair. Hi, cat girl. How are you? We're having an epic food talk right now. Are you feeling better? What was it, Wednesday you said you weren't feeling well, so you should be on the mend? Considering what your partner, how long they were sick for? Have you seen avocado deviled eggs? I have not. How, do they just mix avocado with it? Do they turn green? ABC's gonna fit. He and I both Hi, Justin. Welcome in. Someone say food? Yeah. We were talking about Hot Pot earlier. Both the game and real life. Okay, Justin, Maylee's gone. But didn't she play Hot Pot with us? I could have sworn she did, and she's saying that she played it for the first time today. I'm like, no, I thought we played Hot Pot with her. Am I going crazy? The joke is we don't think I caught that, Fairy. That's why I was like, yeah, the Thanksgiving. I was like, wait a minute, you don't do that. But it's not to say you can't celebrate it. The kitty! Hi! Hello. How's Phasmo? They just had the new update. How was it? Welcome in, everyone. Hello. There we go. Move over here. Welcome in, guys. I'm Rohara. I'm on the CEOs of Screens with Bikini, and I play a shit ton of Baldur's Gate, but we do play horror on Saturdays now. This is my dog Chromie, who's being an absolute gooberhead at the moment. But nice to meet y'all. CM Gaming. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Faz is good. I died a lot. My friends carried me. Dude, that's me every time. Every time. But if you guys aren't following Bikini, another awesome CEO. Can't go wrong. Like I said, all of them are great. You can't go wrong following any of them. I hope you had a lovely stream, though. You are being a fucking ham right now. She's making so much noise, too. She's over here like, ah. Cressa Dragon Rose, hello, welcome in. My back hurts from carrying her. That's what my friends are like. I always die all the time. So, do they have the lighthouse map now? Saressa, okay, thank you for correcting me. I am very bad with names, so I apologize. But thank you for letting me know. I'm actually gonna there's a way that you can like type people's names out with a little pencil thing. I'm gonna do like the phonetic spelling for you, so I can get that right. There we go. Hopefully, I won't butcher it next time. Space Fun Horror High Alpha Wolf. Yes, like I was saying earlier, this one was being a bitch. This one took like a minute to do. I was so happy, and then this one was a bitch. There's an Easter egg in the Lighthouse too. Lighthouse just came out. Oh, cool. Okay, I might have to whip out a little bit of Faz. Faz was one of those games I played. I had it for a while. I was like, this is a boring game. You don't actually get to like do anything once you figure out what Ghost is. So I was like, that's dumb. That's what I thought when I first played it. And then I went back and played it, and I was addicted for like 4 months straight. It's all I wanted to do. And then I burnt myself out on it. I've dabbled in it here and there, like when there's been updates and stuff. But then when they did that change to how you like buy equipment, it was like so confusing for my small brain that it's kind of like I just stopped playing it. But they finally have another map, which is kind of exciting. I like Demonologist a bit more. There's a bit more jump scares and stuff, but I should probably go check it out. Hope your week's been a good one. It's been good so far. I hope you're having a good one as well. Didn't you just have your partner? Like you just had a weekend with your partner, if I remember correctly. I hope you guys had a good time. You can imagine a new card theme. Ooh, this is a Ghost is going to. I've heard about that. I've heard about that one. Okay. Well, also welcome in everyone. If anyone, Bikini, if you need to go raid and run, anyone that came in with the raid, go do your post-stream care, all that good stuff. Please feel free to do so. Also, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. We do have anonymous followers here, so feel free to lurk or say hello, whatever you're more comfortable with. But if you guys need to go take care of yourselves, get your water, go stretch your legs, please do so. We're over here. We've just been talking about food, honestly, for like the last hour. What were we just talking about? We were talking about ramen. We were talking about mayo. Oh, deviled eggs. That was the big thing. We were talking about deviled eggs. Let me scroll up. Oh, and then yeah, I could have sworn we played with Maylee. I remember explaining it to her. Thank you. I feel like I'm going crazy. Maybe Luciana can give us the final yay or nay on if we played with her. I did. She came out here, had a blast, and I had my new car delivered today. Oh, exciting. What kind of car did you get if you feel like sharing? I'm glad you guys had a good time, though. We foodies out here. It really is like, you go on like little tangents. And I'm actually so happy for the first time we're talking about food, and I just ate dinner. So like, I'm not hungry. You guys aren't making me hungry. Is fishing a lie again? No, it's not. I actually turned it on, Cat Girl. And I mentioned it once at the very beginning of stream. And then I was like, I said to myself, I was like, I'm gonna pitch a fit if no one fishes. And you guys are like, why is fishing not on? It's because you guys never use it. Fucking fishing's on. 2020 Nissan Rogue. Oh, I think I heard those ones are pretty good. That's nice. It's a nice, fairly new car and everything, but without the new car price. It's exciting. The fact that no one got insulted yet is impressive, to be honest. That's because we're all very good about, you know, taking other people's thoughts into consideration. Yes, the doggo treat. You want a treat? Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Oh, wrong button. That one. You wanna come over here? Come here. I know you just laid down, but it's a treat, so you'll get up. If you guys don't know, this is Chromie. Our little goober mascot. First car I owned that wasn't 8 years old, so it's basically brand stinking new to you. That's nice. I've never bought like a new car. I've always bought like used with one owner kind of things. And it's got, did you even chew it? You didn't even chew it. I always try and pet her, then she never wants pets. She's got to check and make sure she didn't drop anything. Way to go, pupper. Ugh. Tegrito? Tegrito? Wait, what's that? JK, don't kick me. Not. Just gonna kick you out. We're gonna ban anyone that doesn't believe with us. Well, actually, the whole deviled eggs thing, that is kick-worthy. Except for the objectively wrong takes on deviled eggs. Exactly! People who don't like deviled eggs, I can't trust them. I made them wrong. People just didn't like it. It was Haven and Sam that were the most vocal about it. Crazy. I don't think she's chewed to begin with. We've always had to feed her in one of those like puzzle slow feeder bowls because she'll like inhale her food. Although nowadays she's a bit slower. First car was from 1998. I don't even remember what year my first car was. I mean, I got my first car in 2005 and it was my grandparents' car. That my grandparents, they had this thing where they would like give a car to one of their grandchildren, and then that would be like their excuse to go buy a new car, is what it was. And so I got one of their old cars, but I don't remember what year it was. It was an Eagle though. I do remember that. I don't recall that being a name anymore, so they probably don't make those kind of cars. Kick me, I'll die on this hill. Kick me instead. Well, you can actually kick you, Justin. The mods can't kick other mods. They said they were the devil. I mean, I don't like deviled eggs because mayo is gross. Okay, so mayo is the thing that everyone gets mad about. What if you had deviled eggs with just mustard, though? Or mustard? Wait, you don't like mustard either? Okay, well, okay, cat girl. I hate to say this, but you gotta get out. This is where we split ways. Like, you can't even do mustard versions. Mustard does not taste good to me. I mean, I kind of get it. Do you like a different, not just yellow mustard? Do you like honey mustard? Because like Bae loves honey mustard, but he doesn't like yellow mustard. First purchase by stepmom's sister's shitty 1999 Taurus. Not a good experience. Oh no. Came with baggage, I'm assuming. I was a Fiat. A Fiat. I remember it was 1988 because 1 year before I was born. You guys were like the same age. How do I ban everyone? ABC, I just have to end stream at this point. I'm just gonna nuke the channel. We're nuking the channel. Shield mode? This makes sense. Just ban all the reasonable people. No, y'all are very unreasonable for having opinions that differ from ours. ABC and I are gonna go eat a shit ton of deviled eggs. I used to hate mustard as a kid, I enjoy it now. There's a lot of foods I hated as a kid, but I enjoy now. Onions is a big one. I wouldn't say I enjoy onions, but I won't ask for no onions on things anymore. I'll eat it normally. If it's cooked. I don't like raw onion. Like raw onion on a burger, ugh. Icky. Icky, icky. ABC, thank you for the gifted sub to Slim. I appreciate that. All because of your opinions on deviled eggs. Big disagreement. Real Mail rocks, deviled egg ultra rocks, mustard is blendless, spicy, crunchy. ABC's like, yes, that. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. We do have anonymous followers, so feel free to lurk or say hi, whatever you're more comfortable with. Para, hi. They hear deviled eggs. What is your opinion on deviled eggs? You either get shown the door or you can come hang out with us. Also, do you like the new Faz update? We were just talking about it. I heard they have a lighthouse now. Finally, they announced that like over a year ago. Honey mustard is a gift from the gods. Mustard seed is not tasty me. Okay, I guess you can have that opinion. I can't stand most foods contain mayo, mustard, ketchup. I'll see myself out. I like ketchup. I'm not gonna force it on you. Ketchup's mid. And sure, enjoy your deviled eggs. I think I'm more shocked that there's so many people here that don't like deviled eggs. Because deviled eggs is like, what I've been around are people that are obsessed with them. And almost everyone loves them. So it's actually kind of surprising to have so many people here that don't like them. I like raw onion, eat that shit like an apple. That, Kai, would be like a sub goal one day. I debated doing it for my birthday, but I decided I didn't want to have onion breath for that. But it would be like a sub goal or charity goal or something for me to bite into an onion raw. Because that is disgusting. Love deviled eggs? Good. You can hang out with the cool kids, which means us. Eat that shit like an apple's a bannable offense. No. You can hang out with us, Para. I enjoy raw onions and salads. Ooh, no. Oh, I don't want bad breath from a salad. Never had the devil. You never had a deviled egg, Justin? Shut up. Bro, we need to get you some deviled eggs. Also, a hot dog raw with onions and pickles, Denmark. Okay. I can kind of do a hot dog with raw onions. I cannot do a hamburger with raw onions, though. I can't do that. I do like the new map. I haven't played it much, but I enjoyed it thus far. Okay. You're like the Phasmo expert in my eyes, so it's nice that you like it. You know what's the best way to eat deviled eggs? Soft-boiled egg with toast. Wait, but that's not a deviled egg then. That's just a different way of making egg. As a Dane, that is a normal hot dog here. Welcome in. How do I say your name? Oh, I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm so bad with names, so I apologize. Is it Euron, maybe? But welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. True plus spicy. I don't like spicy. I like to play that 44 more times. Are you achievement hunting? Little Dijon. Dijon's pretty good. Use raw onions in your tuna mousse. Ugh. I can't do raw onions. What about caramelized onions? It is in sync, yes. Bacon wrapped jalapeno poppers sound good at the moment. Yes. Yes, those are so good. Dijon acceptable in responsible quantities. I didn't know you could have irresponsible mustard quantities. My guy over here just not experiencing stuff as usual. Yeah. Justin, you're coming over for Thanksgiving. No, wait, y'all, what the fuck? Catgirl's like, wait, can we go back to the tuna mousse? Okay. Erunon? Am I close? I'm gonna do the phonetic thing. Where I'm gonna put it so it has it next to your name and I won't maybe fuck it up. I apologize if it's gonna take me forever. Erunon. Was spot on? Shocker. Okay, I'm doing the if you come back for another stream and I fuck up your name right away, you've been warned. I know for three pounds quit. I don't know what that symbol is. Sterling. I'm just going off all the things that Shaky says. Super good. We don't get hot dogs here in Italy, really. So I was like, ooh, local food. Let me try. Gonna be May. It's gonna be like midsummer soon. All onion, good onion. Like eat like an apple onion. I don't know about that. 2 eggs, 2 tins of tuna, 1 raw onion, lots of mayo. Like raw egg. Like I'm all for trying new things, but this seems a little weird to me. I also don't like raw onions, so it's already like ugh. Wait, you don't even use raw tuna? Oh, for tins of tuna. I see. You guys, I'm so hungry. I gotta go grab another snack. I don't know why you would be hungry. It's not like we've been talking about food for like a whole hour straight. Raw tuna does not come out of a can, like my dude, please. Wait, is tuna in a can? Tuna in a can's cooked then, right? Yeah, that's because you can just eat it straight from the can. Do they have raw canned tuna? Euros, okay. Okay, you can't say it at all. Okay, thank God, it's not just me. Do you have like a nickname you can go by? Do you like do a shortened version, or you prefer Erunan? Erunan. I'll probably get it eventually. It just takes me a minute. I assumed you use those cans of cooked tuna. Okay. Tuna and water, fair. Tuna and water is better than tuna and oil. I'm just saying, we're just putting this out here in the world since we're talking about tuna now. Right, if it's in a can, it's pre-cooked. Do they have raw things in cans? I guess maybe not. That could be like probably dangerous. I don't know. I don't know how canned food works. I'm so happy I ate before I got me here. Same! I was just saying that, Para. Normally, like, I'm hungry on stream, especially on Saturdays. I'm like, I ate right before stream. I was literally eating my last bite when I pressed go live, and I'm like, I am good. Now, am I like kind of craving certain things, like a deviled egg? I would totally eat a deviled egg right now. That would slap. 2 medium boiled eggs, chopped to small bits, 1 fine chopped onion, 2 tins of mayo mixed well. Okay, I would try it because let me think of it this way. When you make a tuna sandwich, you do tuna and mayo, right? So that's not that weird. Onion, I do deviled eggs, I make with onion. So it'd kind of be just like a deviled egg with like a tuna sandwich if you just eat those together. It sounds weird at first. Definitely gonna say it sounds weird, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Euro, pound squids. Look at, okay, look, it's like an E shape. What the fuck? Tuna and oil's so good. No, tuna and water's better. You're wrong. Doesn't sound bad, honestly. Yeah, like when you think about it a little bit more, when you broke it down, I'm like, okay, I can get on board. Made a salmon poke at one point with QP, mayo, lime, and some I was gonna say Cholula. While looking like brains is pretty good in the end. I hate when you make food and you're like, this does not look good, but I swear it tastes good. Like the tacos we had yesterday or Tuesday or whatever, they were not pretty, but they were good, which is why I'm like, I'm not gonna take a picture of these. I'm not gonna share this in Discord. What is it, just like a single $1? Yeah, I think it's the version of $1. Raw semi-fermented fish tins. That is, they do have fermented fish. Is that what? Wait, so what is anchovies in water? Like when they're in tins? Sorry, I'm rather American.
Around here. Is that fair to say? Absolutely.
Hi, Midge. Hello. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you get to feeling better soon. We are having a good evening. We're talking a lot about food right now. Mostly we're in like fair agreement, but we've had a couple arguments about a few things. You look teethless for a second there. What? I'm Granny Hara. I didn't mean to push that again. QP's Mazeball's best mayo. That's how we got started on the deviled egg talk, was talking about QP mayo. I used twice the amount of yolks. Oh. Oh. And what was it, like rice wine vinegar or something? 90% of what I make looks like garbage but tastes very okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter what it looks like. We're not trying to be Gordon Ramsay over here. We're not trying to be professional chefs. It's just gotta feed us and it's gotta taste good. Canned anchovies are never cooked. They're simply cured in salt brine for 12 months. See, okay, so I guess some things in cans aren't cooked. But they do have like food preservation qualities to them because obviously they would just go bad. My dad used to love those. Ugh. I don't listen to the song. My dad used to love anchovies. It was so gross. He also liked those canned wieners. Those like little wieners. My dad ate weird shit. Y'all remember when I described coffee soup to y'all? This is how I feel about this convo. It happens all the time though. When you start talking about food, like people just get, you have people that are like so set in their ways of certain things, or people that have never had certain things. So people just are like, what? And then it just goes crazy. I heard deviled egg talk. Now I want that. Deviled egg talk? Wait, are you on like the deviled egg side of TikTok? There's a deviled egg side of TikTok. That's all I'm thinking about right now. Speaking of things with eggs, I made the smexiest cheesecake. We were talking about cheesecake earlier too. We were talking about the Cheesecake Factory. What was your cheesecake like? My favorite is key lime cheesecake. So good. Kippers. Oh yeah, the sausages, Vienna sausages. Yeah, the little ones. Submerging things in oil helps a lot keeping them fresh. That's probably part of the reason they do tuna in oil, huh? I wonder if tuna in oil has a longer shelf life than tuna in water. My mom eats stuff, weird stuff all the time too. I think I already told you guys about the brain piccata. Yes, you did. Well, my dad was a hunter, which is like part of the reason for you want Rohara lore. That's why Rohara has an elk on her arm. Because of my dad. But he would like save everything. Then he would eat like the gizzards and the guts and stuff. Which like I had like, they were like, there's a reason we don't eat them all the time. But like they aren't horrible. But also like, there was this Hawaiian dish I tried making once. It was tin sardines fried up. That was pretty good over rice. I don't like sardines. And you guys know why I don't like sardines. Because there's like 500 of them in my drawer over here. Stop licking the floor. And I just don't. I can't get on board with that. Bourbon vanilla, that sounds fucking banging. I want bourbon vanilla. Thank you, Cat Girl.
2 cheered X 999.
Cat Girl over here like, I could make you eat one of those anchovies, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be nice. Oh, you got a shake fish! I need to have that be the shaky mouth part sound when you pull him out of the water. Thank you for the 999 biddies. I appreciate it. I don't like you eating it. I don't like eating it either. It's not fun. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the vanilla cheesecake because that one sounds better. Bourbon vanilla cheesecake topped with topped and bottomed to churros dough. Oh, fresh strawberries, liberal sprinkling of brown sugar, powdered sugar, dulce less. Oh my fucking god. Did you bring enough for everyone? Because I want some of that now. That sounds so good. Let me join Discord and share cheesecake pics. Okay, I think you have potentially a 10-minute wait to post. So just know that if you did end up joining, but I'm not sure. But we do have a food channel. It's called Curry Sushi and Other Foods, because normally it's a lot of curry and sushi. Love sardines. Would you like to come eat my thing of dried sardines in my drawer? My spouse, have you ever tried vegan duck? Vegan duck? With real simulated duck skin. What? No, I've never even heard of that. Cat Girl, thank you for the gifted sub to Enron. I appreciate that. Thank you. My brain cannot understand this dish. Yeah, I don't either. I can't. How is the duck vegan? And how do you just like make it into a duck form? Like, do you put it into a mold that turns it into a duck? What is this, a bit? Shaky is such a good Shaky yeah. That said, not even referring to the fish that was just on the screen. Shaky is just a good meme. I hope they're having fun over at TwitchCon. One day I'll go to TwitchCon. One day. I tried the dried fish, yes. It's if you like sardines, you'd probably like it. Technically mine are anchovies, so they're different, but it's still a small tiny fish. Cheesecake posted. Oh, that's the wrong one. That is a fancy fucking cheesecake. That looks like something you get at Cheesecake Factory, except in a much nicer proportion. That looks really fucking good. Hell yeah. That is so far beyond my capabilities of like cooking and baking though. That's like, that goes down to the whole baking as a science thing. Bro, did you ever try? No. I don't even, how do... My brain isn't even trying to say this in my head. I can't even begin to try. ABC, shut the fuck up. I cannot even begin to try. My brain is trying to read this and it's just going, nope, sorry. Cannot compute. I can do the middle word. It's super simple to make too. Is cheesecake like easy to make? I'll admit that I've never tried to make cheesecake, but I feel like it'd be complicated. You know, it's funny, ABC, when I was looking for clips for the trailer I just had made, that one showed up. I hate that I figured out how to say that as soon as stream ended. I was like, oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Like 900 grams of cheesecake, 3 eggs, 2 tablespoons of sour cream, tablespoon of mascarpone. I've never heard of that. A tin of condensed milk. Put it in Google Translate and ask to say it. I have to do that. There was someone, we ended up banning this person, but there was someone whose name I could not get down, and they were like, we'll put it into like, you know, Google and have them say it for you. And I was like, is there like a shortened version of your name? Like something I could call you? Because it was like, I could not get their name down. And they wouldn't come by regularly. So as soon as like, I get it, like I understand it, it would like leave my head because I wasn't seeing it more often. But then that person ended up being like real fucking weird, so they got kicked. So I don't have to worry about it anymore. But I struggled with that name. Catgirl Spouse here. Hi, Catgirl Spouse. The vegan duck was from an ongoing "what's the worst thing we can find in this tiny corner store" contest my friend and I had in college. Imagine taking tofu, making it extra rubbery, saturating with soy sauce, and adding goosebumps to the skin. It was not good. We stopped the contest after that. Okay. Okay. I get it. That's weird, but okay. Did you put it in like a duck mold? I picture like a rubber duck mold. Also, King of Sweden, thank you so much for your prime. I hope you're doing well. How are you? I can't say I've ever heard of mascarpone. It makes me think of like a it makes me think of like a mob boss. You can call me Rue or Aaron. I could definitely go with either one of those. If you don't mind it, if you would prefer me to try and get your name right, like I can do my best, but seeing it repetitively helps, but I could definitely call you Rue. We can do that. Scarpone fucks? Is it not just a mafia boss? It's a cheese. That's what's in a cannoli? I had no idea. That's Al Capone. I never had mapu tofu, but I hear nothing but good things about it. I've had tofu a handful of times. I can't get tofu down to cook it right. Like it never comes out well enough to make it at home. But if I eat tofu out like at a restaurant, it's good. Sounds like a good time to stop. Yeah, the duck thing, yes. And like I asked if there was like a mold. Did you just try and make the duck by hand, or did you like have like a mold that you squished it in? Because I guess if you get the right kind of tofu, you could form it into certain things. I have a lot of questions. The rubber chicken. Mapu tofu, but I hear nothing but good things about it. Tofu's pretty good. I think people don't try enough tofu before they disregard it or whatever. I think it's pretty tasty. They're only made with ricotta. Yeah, wait a minute. They're made with ricotta. I knew that. Mega Sabbath, I'll get past my auto sub stop for some reason. I lost my, oh no! Oh, that sucks. You know, I think there was a Twitch update that they did or something like a while ago. And they were saying like some people might have lost, like if they like lost their auto renewals. I don't know, that sucks. Well, we know when you've been here. We know. You can do follow age. That shows how long you've been around in the community. That counts. Soft Italian acid set cream cheese. Well, now that's scary. If there's cream cheese and cannoli, it's wrong. No, it was in the store. Oh, okay. Wait, the duck shape was in the store? Like with sugar, lemon zest, and such. Y'all making me want dessert now, though. It was a cut of breast. Oh, okay. Oh, another cannoli. Send me one. Yeah, Haven, can we get some cannolis stat? Like, we had dinner. I'm good on the whole dinner part, but now we're talking, like, desserts and cheesecakes and cannolis. Like, there's always room for dessert. Which also, pie is better than cake. Start argument. I was wrong. Follow age, yeah. ABC. I love your ear clip. Thank you. These are the Loki ones that I wanted for so long, and I ordered that AT-AT dress I shared, and the AT-AT shirt for our cruise. The dress is too big. It's like it comes out to like here on both sides, so I need to return it. But these are the Loki earrings. So like I don't know. These are the blur's kind of fucking it up. These are Sylvie's horns here, and then the dagger. Very excited about them. I finally got them. I was like, if I'm gonna have a Loki tattoo, I need to have some fucking jewelry. I do have the rig, but I wanted earrings. I actually need to re-pierce. I used to have double piercings here. This hole closed, but I still have 2 on this side, so I need to get it redone. Side note, please for your mouth's sake, never eat mapu tofu. What's wrong with mapu tofu? Spitting facts, pie is better than cake. Yes, thank you. You know, cannoli when I get my cookies. I'm about to send you cookies, Haven. Fucking bet. With the 4th coming out, getting a craving for a big bucket of buffalo wings. I've never been a wing person. They're good, but I've never been like a huge wing person. I had brownies Discord. Triple chocolate, extra cream center, marshmallow, and fudge. Oh, we just tried marshmallow on top of brownies. Game changer. That shit's so good. Like marshmallow fluff on a brownie. You guys need to try it. Unsub. Meat cake. Meat cake. We talking dessert cake though. It's a fair question though. ABC, shut up. Lasagna. Okay, meat cake. I never thought of lasagna as a meat cake, but you're right. Pie is always better than cake unless it's tres leches or cheesecake or cannoli cake. Well, wait, no, you can't just say like it's always better and then list 3 things that it could not be better. Thank you, Midge. Lasagna is one of the few things I can't eat anymore. Yeah, we never make lasagna in this household. Farewell to my previous friends. I cannot stay here any longer. The cake is sacred. The cake is a lie. I feel y'all make good cake enough to think the pie is better than cake. Dude, pie is so good though. She went and jumped on her fish and now she's just hugging it. I feel like y'all, oh yeah, I already read that. Tell me about his big dog. Can't remember the last time I had cake, really? No, we've had cake. I made cake. Shut up. I've made the little mini cakes. Remember we celebrated the AT-AT's birthday and I had a shit ton of cake left over? Shut up, you've had cake. I feel like this is a good time to bring up the dessert I had last weekend. What did you have? Oh yeah, the one you sent in picture. Did you not share that? No, you shared that in Discord. You did. It had a caramel popcorn on it, right? Okay, yeah, pie is dope. Apple pie is mid. I think apple pie is overrated. Cherry pie fucking slaps. It wasn't a lie, it was right there. The full concentrated power of the sun. The only pie I ever make is pear tart. Okay, so Rue, if you don't mind me calling you that, you are clearly a baker. Clearly, you make fancy shit. I'm lucky if I make like oatmeal cookies. Which I do have. I do have all the ingredients to do it. I think I might actually make that for our Lord of the Rings marathon where we're going to be like eating a shit ton of the Hobbit food. I might make oatmeal raisin cookies. Pecan pie is one of the best things I've had here. Ugh. I hate pecan pie. Like nuts on pie? No. You're not a baker? I'm a nerd. Okay. You don't I'm not meaning it's necessarily your profession, but that you are very good at baking. Let's put it that way. Blur is losing its shit. Blur is fine. We're not dropping frames though. Row versus, it's always row versus just words. This is why like you guys say you want like reading with row. I don't think you do. Does Haven make strawberry rhubarb pie? That sounds good. Haven makes good fucking shit. Haven made, what was it? Chocolate, bourbon chocolate, not muffins, bourbon chocolate cupcakes for us when we visited. It was really good. Raisins, no raisins. I like raisins in my oatmeal raisin cookies. I don't know why people hate raisins so much. I get that they can confuse you and make you think chocolate chips, but like chocolate chip oatmeal is not as good as oatmeal raisin. Yeah, for fun, yeah. Not as good on everything. That's
what she said.
Is that what you wanted? Work at, yeah, if I go back too far, it doesn't know how to work anymore. I can't lean back, I can't get comfy. It was also hard to show my earrings off because it likes to cut off my anything. Just only my face. Oh no, we've unsubbed. Y'all, we've been talking for like 2 hours about food. This is a great Baldur's Gate stream, isn't it? Are we still in the Baldur's Gate category or did one of the mods change us? No, we're just chatting. Look at that. How long have we been in just chatting? Has it been 5 minutes? What did you even change? You didn't even change the title. So people are like looking at just chat and they're like, Cursed Dice Tactician Run. Soda bread. Oh yeah, Haven makes good soda bread too. Oh, you have a strawberry allergy? I hate that for you. I'm like allergic to strawberry scented things because that was the gas that they used to put me under when I was a kid, and I hate the smell of fake strawberry. Do more regular cooking than baking. Then you were gonna be in that food Discord like crazy.
Want
what
a
you wanted,
treat,
girl?
though?
You look more disappointed than my mom. You're welcome. She just laid down. It took her a second. You want a Treato? You get another one. Food is a good subject. It's also a really great way to figure out who your friends are and who your enemies are. Close enough. Did you change the title? What are you close enoughing? What are you talking about? What are you talking about close enough? I'm in a little slump right now. Maybe I'm like sharpened about. Are you getting inspired by our conversations? You're so far away. All gone. All gone. I prefer long bread. ABC, you were on one today. I've cleared 2 sandwiches, some crumb cake, and 2 peaches in the course of this conversation. Ooh, crumb cake though. That's good. Angel food cake with strawberries and whipped cream. I'm sorry, cat girl. Also is very good. Maybe you could do blueberries instead. Raspberries. Blueberries. Blueberries would be better. Kids, shame I can't send any of the bags I got. She would love them. Oh, the food, yeah. Yeah. We'll get her some more soon. I want to get through like this bag, but then we'll need to get more because she doesn't have any more at the moment. But we have like maybe like 20 in there or something. Fine, none for you, ABC. Close enough as in if I don't change the title, it's just a category. Yeah, you could do a little bit of work. Just chatting's always weird. I feel like we get kind of weird people that come in from it, but who knows? Be like, hey, do you like Baldur's Gate? Because that's what you're gonna come along with us and do Baldur's Gate eventually. This recipe is sitting in my browser tabs for like 2 months. Do you not close your browser tabs? Did you bookmark it? Or you literally just leave your tab open? What? No. Just missed y'all. You know, ABC, you could hang out with us more if you would just play Baldur's Gate. Fix the title. What the fuck did you do? Not Cursed Dice Run. You are fucking on when ABC. Actually, just the whip is quite nice. Yeah. I mean, whipped cream with like angel food cake is very good. How about 10K redeem for an extra big treat? What? Wait, why are we winking? What's the extra big treat? Like me giving her like a whole ass chicken? You want a whole ass chicken? I don't know what Clock means by extra big treat. Empty the whole bag on her face? Like, are these the options we're talking about here? I want dessert. We've been talking about dessert too much. One of the big dog cheesers. I do have a greenies. We have greenies downstairs. Those are like the only. Oh, I need to give her her heartworm meds today. Bae, remind me to give her heartworm meds, or you give it when you give her dinner, and then write down on the box what day it was, so that way I know that we gave her the heartworm meds, because I'll forget. Like the jerky strip things, we don't have those. My dog isn't spoiled in that regard. I'm a bad mom. I close my PC tabs, I just sometimes don't on my phone. Oh yeah, phone? How many of those do I have? 10. And they're probably all the same thing, because I just open it and it's always a new Google page. It's never like the one you're last on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Half of them are the same page. Half of them are the same page. Hi, Eldon.
I just ate a booger.
Speaking of other things to eat.
Bean time.
Beans. I guess this is my dessert. Eldon, how are you? Welcome in. She should be, I know. I'm a horrible mom. Boo! Why are we booing? Alright, this is the Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks one. I can't... I think it's gross. It's kind of gross.
Couldn't resist, mate.
Oh, my jaw is popping like crazy. 10, I have 82. Oh my god. On your phone? Like computer tabs, I can't keep those open at all. I have to have, which I literally just closed one. I looked up and I was like, that's too many. Close one. But yeah, phone, I have a bunch. I got in the habit of always using incognito on my phone just because I could not get used to closing tabs there. I feel like there's more work opening up incognito every time though. What are you trying to hide, ABC? We used to make a stuffed strawberry thing with no-bake cheesecake stuff that was pretty good to snack on. Ooh, that sounds good. Tutti Frutti is Italian for all the fruits. Is it really? That makes sense, actually. Tutti Frutti is like one of my favorite bean flavors, but when it's in here, either I've only ever gotten Stinky Socks, or it's like absorbed the other flavors because it never tastes good. And Tutti Frutti was one of my absolute favorites. Oh god. Oh god. Is that Darth? Sorry, we have Tangia Grid on, you guys. You guys can put shit on my screen for 3 minutes. This is Darth's face. And harass me with fucking turrets and Baldur's Gate because they pissed me off. That's what they did last time. The cheesecake mix was nice. Simple cream cheese, powdered sugar, and vanilla. Y'all are making me want to make cheesecake now, and I don't think maybe I should look it up and I should try making it for our little Hobbit eating party thing we're having next week. Guess which mod decided to check the queue? Sorry, Siberian. I haven't heard anything. It wasn't making the noise. So yeah, apologies, Siberian, for that. But it wasn't making a little boop boop. There is like 4. There it is. There it is. That was the noise that when something's sitting in the queue. Oh God.
Someone failing at putting a chair together, so they're eating rotten eggs.
Ugh. Why? Here comes the egg talk again. I know, I hate that too. Like, his face is really creepy. Mine just made a noise for both of them. I guess it just got, like, hung up on something. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Yikes, I know. There's a lot there. There's a lot there. Yeah, they look like century eggs. I hear those are absolutely disgusting. I know some streamers will do that for, like, goals and stuff. I don't think I could ever do that. What's an egg's favorite car brand? A Volkswagen. I actually haven't heard that one before. But eggs don't drive. Okay, should we play some Baldur's Gate? Should we make the mods change everything back? I'm actually really curious how long we were in just chatting for, because normally as soon as we switch to just chatting, we play the game. I'm turning fishing off, by the way. So everyone knows. And the channel point. I literally have it ready to be turned off right here. Century eggs are to add flavor, not to on their own. Like a bouillon cube kind of thing. What do you add it to? Like soups? You have a worse one? Oh no. I should do... What is... Where's Allie? Allie has that as an emote. I think I have it. Where is it? There it is. Soups and such ramens. What is a furry's favorite car brand? I'm not gonna get it. A Subaru. Okay, yeah. Subaru, yeah. I've heard that joke before, but not with the opener. Haven. Okay, I'm opening Baldur's Gate now. We're gonna play the Baldur's Gate. I swear. Hey, look, we're back at Baldur's Gate, maybe? Okay, no, it is a cursed dice run. Also, is Kai here specifically? Are you lurking and I'm gonna call you out right now? A Ferrari at the actual money? That actually makes almost more sense. I like that one more. But I changed it. Y'all know how I had Don't Ask About Astarion as our stream title to like bait people in? Kai was saying hashtag Boxstarian. So now I have exclamation point Boxstarian. And I wonder if anyone's actually gonna pick up on that. Oh my god. What is this? What did you is this like glasses or what is this? You mean adult Stewie Griffin? No, we're not gonna talk. That's not an adult Stewie Griffin. He is Astarian. He's fine. Where's my launcher? Oh, it's up here. It wasn't loading. I don't wanna hear that. Although he's dead, so we're not gonna hear him at all this run. So that's the thing. Oh, I got an achievement the other day. Or not the other day. Recently. What one was it? It was a new one. Also, I need to... You guys want to wait on the Tangias for like a second? Once this one goes away, I'm going to close Tangia and reopen it because currently it is behind Baldur's Gate because I opened Baldur's Gate after it. Oh, it was this one. Repairing the weave. Stabilize Gale's Nethery's orb. Apparently I never stabilized his orb on the first run or the second run where Gale was like our actual boyfriend. I don't understand how we just got that achievement. Very confusing. The hand question Starian was really funny. Oh. Oh god, I didn't even see that one. This isn't the food talk stream I came here for. Well, okay, what other foods do you want to talk about? And by talk, I mean argue about. We can still talk about food, and I can just play a game while we're doing it. What's another big one? What was the one we fought about last time? Thank you for the 200 biddies.
Eldon KKKKK cheered X200.
Thank you, Eldon. Okay, ooh, let me close Tangier real quick. Bald capybara, that's me. I'm the bald capybara. We've solved that question. Okay, it should be on top now. What was the thing we fought about? And why do I want to say Kankles was here? And he was a big adamant, like, against whatever we were talking about. What was the thing we always fight about? Sorry, is a mix of Jared the Goblin King, Thomas Lucifer, and Stewie Griffin's dictation. I don't think I know the first two, but I do hear the Stewie Griffin and I hate it. Is hot dogs a sandwich or not? Yes, a hot dog's a sandwich. With my love for menudo, I know people don't like tripe, but I love it. I don't think I've had either one. Capybaro. A hot dog's a taco. It's a squishy taco. That sounds so gross though, saying it's a squishy taco. Are tacos also sandwiches? Technically, it's just a vessel in which to put food in your mouth, right? Okay, so for you guys that weren't here, we made it to Moonrise Towers. I've actually never been to Moonrise Towers first. Like, I've done this playthrough twice now, and I've always gone to Light's Hope first. And then I end up running through the Gauntlet of Shar, and then I come to Moonrise Towers. So this actually is all new to me. Yeah. I'm trying to do this. We'll see. I guess I have to lie my way because they'll think I'm part of the absolute. A hot dog could be a sandwich. It's one of those, what's the tongue twister where it's like, it can be this, but it can't be that. There's some way you can say something. I don't remember.
Not to diminish our efforts, but
Yes, Gail?
it was rather simple getting here in the end, wasn't it?
The obstacles ahead of us promise to be higher still. Which will
They look
make
so
the
cute with
pleasure
their
of
hats.
overcoming them all the more potent.
Since they're in between bread. Well, if it's a hard taco, it can't be a sandwich because that's not bread. If it's a soft taco, yes. ABC, you're not allowed to leave. You need to stay here and get spoiled. Imagine every time you bite a taco, it squelches. Okay, I don't need to imagine that, fairy. Like how, yeah, a square is a rectangle is a square. That's exactly what I was thinking about, Haven. That's what the hot dog talk is like. I like how I opened Baldur's Gate, but now I'm just like, I've made like 10 steps in one direction. It's probably because there's gonna be a cutscene that I haven't seen before. Tacos and burritos are apparently legally defined as Mexican-style sandwiches. I mean, I feel like that could be accurate. There's a Chinese one which is super hard, regardless if you know the language. Oh, this is about tongue twisters, I see. Kind of. Kai, I was just talking about you. Did you read my title? Read my title.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the absolute.
I'd been to a Gloomstalker. I used them all the way through my playthrough. So the thing is, for the Astarian bit, if you do exclamation mark, box Astarian, thank you, Kai, or where is Astarian? There's a 3-part clip that you can see. Basically, we had a sub goal for my birthday that the community got to pick which companion gets permanently murdered and stuffed in my box at camp. And of course they chose the Astarian. But the thing is like I've never played with him on stream. Like these fools are like, oh, it's Astarian, so much Astarian. It's like, I ran with him offline. And they still don't want to see him. Because I didn't run with him on my second run. Purposely, he actually ended up leaving my party. He got so mad at me. But now he's dead.
Another
yeah.
true soul. The disciple will want to see you.
I made your hashtag a command. Through the main doors. Okay.
Sister,
Oh, who are you?
with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Pilgrims?
Yes, you did. She gives them to you.
Never seen this before. I ran my Oath of the Ancients Dragonborn Paladin with Karlak on the front lines. Ooh, that sounds fun. I haven't done, I'm assuming you meant Paladin. I haven't done a Paladin yet. Okay, another thing, we were talking about this a little bit. Oh, he just threw that, that scared me. So we were originally gonna run with Minthara on this run, but like, I'm kind of liking Gale, our monk. Is that bad? Like, what if we ran with Minthara on our murder hobo run? Our Dark Urge commit evil murder hobo run. I know we worked so hard to try and make it so we could have both Minthara and Halsin on this run, but like, I like Gale. Can't stand Gale. He's a monk on my run. We changed him. Give the people Minthara, but I like playing, I'm enjoying the monk. I like the monk so far.
The Absolute herself called us here. They cannot stop us from seeing Zorel now.
Minthara would be great for an evil run, though.
Where do you live?
Man, this dog will not stay still today. Oh, fairy, look. I have permanent daylight now. Or wild magic, curse of glow. It's permanent. I'm gonna be glowing through the rest of this playthrough, and I can, like, walk through, Act 2 right now. Like, the beginning of Act 2 without a torch. Gale's kind of the character that thinks a pub quiz is a great first date, won't stop correcting your texting grammar, will not shut up about his ex. I agree, he won't shut up about his ex. It was kind of annoying. We romanced him on the last run, and I was like, can you stop talking about your ex? Also thinks Indiana Jones is sexier as professor outfit. I mean, both are good. I like Gale, but I definitely see your points. And Thara's great on everything. Good playthrough, bad playthrough. Me.
What's up for discussion?
See what she did there.
Back of the line. I'll be the first of us to swear to the general.
You're one of her blessed, aren't you? To hear
I mean, his
her
ex
voice.
is the goddess of magic, but still, I know. It is like, I get it, but you're romancing me. Can we not? Can we not talk? Who the fuck?
Not all of us survived the shadows to stand here. My wife, my sons, they were unworthy.
Each pack of recruits they bring in is worse than the last. Can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone
His eyes are
swing
cool.
a sword.
About the absolute weapon, all believers. Persuasion, they have potential. Great warriors have grown from less. Then get rid of them. Undeserving deserve to be purged. Failing persuasion roll. -3.
Aye, and better fighters than them have been fertilizer on the fields too. We'd be better off without them. Take my word.
That they welcome all believers.
Not for me to say. All I know is they're bloody useless round here.
We're not murder hobos, so it's not our place to question the absolute
Of
will.
course. Wouldn't dare. I'm sure she's got a plan. And only she knows what part twits like them have to play in it.
Oh, I was like, who's that running? It was
The
Gale.
Absolute calls us all to her design. You'll
If you have coin, then
Look at his mustache! Your tone is asking for a beating, bugbear. I don't want to fight people. I don't want to fight this whole room yet, but I also want to be kind of an ass.
ha! Bark, bark, like a
Look at his
war
mustache!
Ah, the Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see only weaklings in this place.
What do you want, a warrior? Here I am.
Prove it. Who's singing your name?
Shadowheart. No one. Jorragslin isn't. I ripped him and his camp apart. Barbarian intimidation. No songs, just screams. Nobody sings my name. I don't leave any witnesses. Ooh. You should take Karlach when you talk to him. Karlach is probably gonna die. Which is probably gonna make y'all mad, but I have a feeling she's gonna die because I'm not gonna do anything to help that poor lady. She's been in camp and she's like, ah, it burns, and I'm like, that sucks. Bye. We're gonna do Barbarian Intimidation. I'm just gonna let the dice do what they want instead of rigging it this time.
Looks like there's bite in you yet. Want anything from my stash?
Hey!
You pay less than the rest.
Take that. Spells inspired. Oh no. Oh, good luck with that. And you have the gall to say this is an evil run. Look, we already ran with Karlach on our last run, so I feel we should run with other people. And like, we could bench Lae'zel, but then y'all would yell at me about that. And then like, y'all want to get rid of Gale, but like, I like playing monk. What if we make Karlach a monk? No spoil, stop me for water.
Couldn't resist, mate.
Cheers.
There are a lot of thirsty
There it is.
people around here.
Thank you, Dead Bones. Hope you're doing well. Bench Gale then? No, I like him. We would just like, we would just end up making him a monk. Use the 5-member. I should get the mod that lets me do all the things. We also should get the poly mod, and we could romance everyone. Maybe we'll do that for like the next run. Thank you for the lurk, Punisher. We can do that one day. I think that could be fun. All right, what does this dude have? Anything good? Spell save DC? Ooh, Jesus, fuck, hi, Idaho. There's that arrow that everyone says we need to use on solo runs. I don't think it would do us much good right now. Oh, we've fought this dude before, and I've seen him drop this weapon. That would be nice, actually. It's so expensive, though. Idaho, how are you? He has a carrot. Holding one weapon in your main hand and nothing in your free hand. Ooh, that's not bad. Actually, though? Is this considered a one-handed, then? Main hand only. Ooh. Yeah, actually, I kind of want that. Give me those. That's more reasonable than a whole-ass weapon at the moment. Also, I have a shit ton to sell. Thank God. I think I had said, I was like, maybe we should go to Last Light Inn because I have a lot of shit on me at the moment. I think we stabilized Gale's orb, so we don't need to feed him anymore, right? Use the bag trick? I don't have to do it without killing him, right? Wait, do I have an extra bag? I don't know if I do. It's so hacky. But wait, if I get this weapon then it doesn't help, these gloves don't help me, and I kind of want to try these gloves out. Hold on while I sell so much shit. Rags. Why do I have rags? Didn't they fix that? I don't know. No need to feed if it's stable. Yeah, I just got the achievement, which I don't understand how I got it now when we ran it last time. So that means I can get rid of all this shit. I was literally holding on to so much of this because I was like, well, we might have to feed Gale later. I really should just put some of this in camp. I'm such a hoarder. Like, we're not gonna use that. Do I get Sonic or something else? What are your other options? Ugh. Tiz did on her honor run. I do want to try out this these gloves though, they sound fun. Sword of Screams. How much money does he have? Okay. Oh, sorry, I could put Gale in the clothing, which is actually a big buff to him, and I feel like it's cheating. That actually helps a lot. Getting rid of more now. Oh damn, Robin Vender's back on the menu, boys! I had to sell him a bag first, right? What is this? What is this? When did I get this? Has this been... No, wait, where did this come from? A patched together sack, and I... Huh? Guess I could sell him that. I don't think I want anything right now, though. All these books. I'm gonna keep these. Kind of feel bad for killing the Harpers, not gonna lie. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to kill the spider guy, but then they took the lantern, and then I would have had to kill the Harpers for the lantern anyway. So I had to kill the Harpers and leave the spider guy alive, which I did not like. Okay, what are we looking at here? Kill the Harpers? I did! Well, like, not at Light's Hope. I went... What do you mean? Where'd you come, Cotton? I wrote that emote for Shaky's perfect. Yeah, the ambush group. Ambush group. Because I went the route that... I've never done this route before. So I had no idea. This is all new to me, which is really exciting to see. Third playthrough, brand new shit. But I went the ambush route first, like through the Githyanki way, through the Kresh way to get here. And like the goblins were alive and like, oh hey, you're with the Absolute, right? And I'm like, yeah, bro. And that was the first time I've ever seen that you can actually like walk with the Spider-Man. And then the Harpers ambushed us, and I was like, oh, well, I want to be on the Spider-Man side because he's going to take us to the tower, which I've never been to first. I want to see what that's like. So then we killed the Harpers. And then, what was it? I didn't want to kill the Harpers is what it was. So then I like reloaded it, and then the Harpers took the lantern, so then I couldn't make it over to the tower without the lantern. But to kill him again... It's not my evil run. We're not evil. I'm trying to make sure I do this so that way Roland stays alive. Why do you keep leaving? But yeah, I'm doing this, the main goal, you could have fooled me. The main goal is to have the Tieflings live. Also, Roland, welcome in. How are you? I'm trying, alright? Figure out some shit. Hello, Dr. Thurman's early. She's not listening to me. Yeah, you're early. You've gotten snackies already, too.
Slaughter well, true soul.
I'm just faking it. I'm not actually a true soul.
Your family will answer.
I'm not supposed to go this way. Are they getting mad?
Should mind my step.
Okay. We're gonna go the way that they were like, hey, you need to go up through the stairs. Hello?
I saw its true self.
The army. They're nearly ready. It's nearly time.
I will say, I did have to roll back my first playthrough, because when I got to Act 3, Astarion didn't love me anymore, and it was the worst thing ever, and so I had to go back because I think my game was bugged. He didn't progress far enough with the whole Gauntlet of Shar scenario, so I had to come back, come here first. I went straight to that place where you can progress his relationship that's like to the left from where we are right now. I did that, and then I was like, I'm not gonna just do Moonrise first. I went back, and then I went over to Light's Hope, and then I came to Moonrise. So I had to redo that whole part in order to make Astarion love me. Crazy. What army?
Us? We are so many.
You need to do Moonrise and Dirge one sec? When we do our murder hobo, we will.
I've never been to battle. I've never been to war. But I feel
right now I'm incognito.
Calm. Ready.
No, I didn't skip his quest. This was my first run, not the first run we did on stream. This was my like off-stream run that I did, like where I was Loki. That one. I did Light's Hope, then I did the Gauntlet of Shar, and then I did Moonrise Towers. And I did the Gauntlet of Shar, and that was supposed to be where you make like the deal with Khazador. And that makes him happy, and I did it so that he was like perfectly happy with like that whole situation. Or rather not deal with Khazador, Raphael's thing, that's what it was. That's that whole thing, yeah. That other man. That thing. But there was like something else that's supposed to happen like after you leave it. Like you leave the gauntlet and then like he shows up again, I think, and talks about it. And that didn't happen. I think. This is like from November, I'm trying to remember. I missed the check with the relationship with the dragon. But the thing is, that's what I had to go back and do. I had to reload my save and go find the lady that's right here. He's over here. But because I did Moonrise, or not, I did Light's Hope, Gauntlet of Shar, and then came Moonrise Towers, none of this was here. Like, this is all changed when you do Gauntlet of Shar first. But this chick, if you do this, and you're romancing Astarion, and you go the route that Astarion agrees with, it progresses your relationship enough that he will be your boyfriend in Act 3. But if you don't, or if Raphael doesn't show up after the Gauntlet of Shar, you are very disappointed when you get to Act 3 and very sad because he's really mean. So yeah, I didn't skip his stuff, it just never happened. Very weird. Also never noticed this on the door. Kinda neat. Oh, Ketheric's just fucking chilling here? Squire? Minthara! She's not naked.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hello?
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered
He's
to
a
retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash.
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's chosen for your failure?
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Ooh. I feel if I fuck this up, I could fuck up our chance with Minthara, so I'm still not sure if I want to keep her. Because I like Monk Gale. Force or admit her guilt. Make her show Minthara mercy. Try and force her will on Ketheric. Push him to declare Minthara innocent. That is probably a huge role. Force her will on Ketheric? 21! I was fucking right. There's no way. I have to get. I mean, we could cheese it. I have the ability. It's so hard. It's so hard to not use these when I know I want what the outcome to be all the time. Baldur's Gate 3 drinking game. Every time the narrator says tadpole squirt to take a shot, we'd be so drunk. We'd be drunk off her ass. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I like having these dice. However, I am looking forward to our honor mode run because I want to have like a run where it's like whatever the fuck happens, happens. No save scumming, no cursed dice. That's why I'm thinking we'll try honor after this. I'm actually tempted to load up an honor mode run while we're doing this run, but I feel like I'll get confused and lost and I don't stream enough to keep up with both of them. Let's just see what happens. If we can get a crit off of this. We also haven't changed our dice this run. Ugh. It's the dice. We need to, hold on. We need to change the dice. That's what it is. That's our dice from when we did Dark Urge. I don't think we've actually changed the dice for Barbies at all. We need to refresh them, clearly. Stop trying to kill people. Yeah. That would murder me so badly. Which also, Drunk Baldur's Gate, the 13th?
Let me make. Yeah, you. Of course. Who's then?
Right? Tentatively? Yeah, Drunk Baldur's Scream on the 13th, potentially? I'm here to bless thine dice, my child. Okay, what dice do you want? These ones make me think Barbie. But, like, got a lot of pretty ones here. Those ones are pretty. Those ones look like they were from the 90s. Purple and gold? Kind of feeling the Neapolitan, even though they've kind of fucked me over in the past. But they are really nice. Alright. The hot pink numbers one? Numbers one. Wait, is it this one? Is this the one you're talking about? They all have numbers. What the fuck? Alright, let's see. Otherwise we might purposely pass this one, because I kinda wanna see if we can control Ketheric. Because I feel most people fail this one, right? Okay, so they rolled nicely, but not for this. The dark and the numbers are hot pink. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, I could have just done inspiration. Wait, no, I can't. I can't if I'm doing the dice. I don't think. Your eyes a bit hard. What do you mean you can't read the super tiny itty bitty text? What do you mean? Alright, this is the last save scum, I swear. I kind of like the idea of fucking with Ketheric's head. I'm shocked he's just chilling here.
Who's then?
Wow!
Your mind extends outward and grasps at nothing. In Ketheric's place, you feel an absence. No psionic power. No tadpole at all.
He just did a got him, didn't he?
They failed me. They failed us all.
A 21 for nothing.
Little.
And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zorel. Be creative.
Oh, okay. Why not kill her here, be done with it? Don't kill her, she's a loyal servant of the Absolute. A clock?
A new true soul come to share their wisdom.
Uh-huh.
And what do you have to contribute?
Nothing, I'm an idiot. She's not lying, she served the Absolute faithfully. What will you do with her? What do you mean? He was about to kill her. Only that she'd be dead in the wilds if not for my help. Oh, I know, he has such a good voice. It's so good. She served the Absolute faithfully.
A pity, then, that her faith was so inadequate. Take her below.
No!
Still save her?
Please!
Uh-oh.
Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins, too.
Oh!
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Imagine that's how he dies.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
Oh! Ah! Ah!
No! No!
Is this the boys?
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the general. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
What am I meant to do with them exactly? Thank you, I'm going to enjoy this. Nod curtly. What do you want me to do?
They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
I'm assuming in the jail.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do
It said the
anything
journal was
just
updated, so I was
about
gonna read that.
We've been nothing but loyal.
As long as she's not unobtainable still, then I'm okay with continuing on whatever route we have here. Spill your guts on the floor. I want to see you bleed. Not another word, in fact. Not another breath from any of you. Barbarian. Animal shows true strength only when quartered. Show me yours. Fight. Okay, we're not doing an evil run. So release them.
Praise the Absolute.
Lizelle disapproves.
And praise you, true soul.
Zarel won't be pleased about this. She strikes me as the type to enjoy a little bloodshed.
The seat of the Absolute
I don't care what she thinks about.
occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood.
And get her still? Okay.
We must learn what fuels his power.
Well, we know he's wearing it literally on his chest. Part of it. Okay, like what? I've never been here, so I'm just like, what the fuck do we even do? Also, the Drider, the fact that he scaled the wall when we brought him here and he's like, I'm gonna go see her. I don't know if I know what he's talking about. And I might regret not killing him before, because he's kind of a pain in the butt. It's clear the parasites coming from Moonrise Towers. The Betraying Towers. Find source is evil. Minthara's fate. Nightworm Minthara has been condemned to death. We ought to visit her while we can. I'm sure she's down in the jail. With all the tieflings, I'm assuming. The Emperor acting coy like he doesn't have a recorded interview with Gortash and Act 3. I know! Well, he hasn't revealed himself to us yet. We still think he's Ken.
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance.
These dice are nice. Too bad they're gonna fail a lot.
Spark glows within the heart of the construct. Someone or something.
Ooh, these are
watches
sharp
you from
earrings.
beyond.
What the fuck? These are very sharp. Feel the Kenergy? I do. He talks in my brain all the time. Alright, I guess let's just chat with some folks. Hi, we don't have a Starian. Sorry. He's in a box.
A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested,
I do like her
I
eyeshadow,
have a
though.
particular offer I'd like to make.
Oh yeah, there's someone in the box. Exclamation mark, where is a Starian? Or box Starian. There's a couple options. Let's hear the special offer of yours.
But plainly, I'd like your blood.
My blood?
A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
You're so sassy. What exactly are you doing with it?
Naturally. We Ablodras are simply curious by nature.
Failed on history. My blood's sacred.
Now, a true soul ought to know their doctrine. I've picked a little up in my time here. Many hearts, one soul. Isn't that how the blessing goes? We are all one under the Absolute. No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence.
Should we give her blood? I feel like Barbie's kind of a dum-dum. I feel like she would do it.
We can learn exactly what that means together.
Because I didn't do it last time because Astarian doesn't like it. And then the second time we never even came here. So let's fucking do it. Barbie would do it.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well.
That was a quick potion brewing. Elixir of Tiefling Vice. Oh, hold up. My shit is all over the place. You can call on a Diabolic Arcana to cast Thermomagi, Hellish Rebuke, Burning Hands, and Flame Blade to each. Only once until your next long rest. Like, all of that? And each only once until you, okay. So I get like a thing that lets me cast 4 things only once? Till long rest. Is this single use? So I can only use this once. Little prick, it's all over. What did she just call me? What the fuck did you just say? It's usually over quickly with a little prick. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
What level are we? 7. But that, if I'm understanding correctly, it's a one-time use, and I get like 4 spells from it, I guess? Oh, let me put on my new gloves I just bought. Where are they? Give me those. Someone else want these gloves? Yeah, no. Those ones aren't as good anymore. Can I steal your shit? You have a lot of shit in here. Can I read your book?
Failed. So I can pawn it off as a luck potion.
I'm so fucking glowy. It's so weird. What are you doing here? Oh, you can buy more stuff from her in Act 3? Oh.
Do you understand?
If she's alive.
There is no hiding from her.
Is she gonna die? I feel like she's gonna die. Or did they run away? Maybe they run away. I just know when you go like to Gauntlet of Shar first, like, everyone dies here. Fuck yeah. Take your fish. Jesus, Doc. These are heartworm meds. And just like right on the box, the date, so that way we remember we gave it to her. I don't forget like a couple days from now. Thank you. What's over here? It's so weird to see people like walking around. Barnabas, Timothy, and Tomelia. I recognize these names from when we come in here and we fight right away, but I've never like talked to them. Oh, they're mind controlled. Dominated will. Lincella, what are you doing?
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup.
Too cute.
Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling.
Stirring soup with an axe.
How can I help you?
Barnabas.
I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
Heartwarming, praise her name.
Praise her works. Committed by the hands
Heartwarming,
of her
praise be.
faithful. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie. Come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
You decide.
The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Soul.
Creepy.
No, Barnabas.
Uh-oh, he's struggling.
Talked about this.
Sever her control once and for all. Reinforce efforts with your own. It seems like you're not commanding as you think. Ooh, if we fail a wisdom throw, is he gonna kill her? I like how sparkly it is when it rolls.
They battle silently for a long moment, the gnoll's heart drumming with strain. Then all at once, his heart stops.
Oh my god. We just killed Barnabas.
Oh, Barnabas. I'm so sorry, me darling. He isn't the first to die. Her love is simply too much for some. I hope you will fare better when your time comes.
Poor Barney. I know, poor Barnabas. Now I get to meet the Absolute. You almost make the audience sound dangerous.
You ascend the tower as a true soul and return as something more. If you return at all.
Huh. Oh cool, I can loot Barnabas.
The Absolute is giving you a second chance, loves.
His collar. Hey, it's 25 gold. Can't steal anything in here. Get in trouble. This is where the spider went up, I feel. I don't know if I want to go up there right now. Let's go across the way. Oh, we can steal all this shit. I want some sausages. Sorry, I'm taking sausages and salamis right now. Since we were talking about food so much. Ooh, sweet potato? I'll take some sweet potato. What do you guys think of, what is it called? The sweet potatoes that everyone has for Thanksgiving. When you put marshmallow on them? I think that's weird. That's my opinion. I think it's weird.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Yams. There's like there's a word for that dish though. Can I not touch it?
Something slimy seems to be dripping.
Yes,
from
I
the
thought I could
rafters
touch
above.
it. Maybe not. Fried rat skewer.
Heard a rumour some do-gooder stopped a horde of absolutists from getting their hands on a load of druids in some grove.
Who would do that?
Whoever it was, better pray the general doesn't smoke 'em out. Be a bloodbath, so it would.
I heard you put in a good word for our mates. Cheers.
I caught a glimpse of Ketheric and Zorel. Wouldn't have the gumption to stick my nose in, like you did, mind.
Right. Okay, let's go this way. And go. Okay, should we go down to the prison now, or should I like go talk to Roland at the inn and get like the quest to save them? I guess it might not matter.
Hush. Meat sounds above. Here.
Insight fail. Is it you?
No! Meg only small. This huge. In walls above. Maybe whole tower. You find meat?
Hi, Sky. Sky, how are you? You for the magical farts. Yes, sweet potato casserole. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. I think it's such a weird food dish. Row it his eyes, scare! I mean, kind of accurate, yeah. Your fart kind of startled me. How are you? What's poppin'? I just got to Moonrise Towers for the first time without going to Light's Hope first. So this is all like new. I haven't seen this kind of shit before. Also, I have an ad starting very soon right now. It's gonna be 3 minutes of ads, but it gives us a whole hour of uninterrupted ad-free viewing. So I apologize, but at least we know it's coming. More like a dessert than a main course side. Yeah, that's true, but people treat it as like a main course during Thanksgiving. Doing some projects after work. I don't know if I ever did this area on my run. You had to at some point. Because you have to do Ketheric, he's here, but there's different routes you can go.
Think of dead gods and dust. This ruin is scarcely worthy of our absolute.
Woke him up and back to bed. Who are you? Alkalite Kimmerol?
Don't mind Meg and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
Gross. Commercial break coming back after these messages. Great timing. I hear coughing.
All's well that ends.
Let's go this way.
Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, I'm gonna save. So we're heading... Actually, let's go this way first. I think we're gonna head to the prisons. We'll probably realize that Tieflings are there. And it might be a different story versus if we were told that they're already here. I don't think it would necessarily ruin my plans to get the Tieflings, but we'll see. That is like the major thing I must do is rescue the Tieflings because Fairy was so kind as to get me a cameo from George who plays Roland, and he was mad that he's always been dead. So we need to fix that. Also, I want to talk to the cat. I even have any animal potions of speaking? Here, kitty.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Your name is Steelclaw?
It is a name I earned through bloodshed and death. Unfortunately, the more ignorant here refuse to use it. Fluffers, they call me. Idiots.
Is your name not actually Chromie? You want to go by a different name? You want to go by Steelclaw? Huh? I love talking about the critters in the game. It's like one of the best parts. It's so nice. Murder every single one you find.
I intend to. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more.
It's like a hairless cat.
But
it must be, huh?
This one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards.
You're a little intense.
You simply do not understand the hunt. True joy is the feel of screaming flesh beneath your fangs. Now I must return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear.
Talking to this cat as a dark urge, like, they're just so happy. They'd be like besties. Some of cat lights up. Like, I think so. Isn't it like, doesn't he think he's like royalty or something? Hi, it's my Patronus, Steelclaw the Patronus. Oh, this is where we came in. Okay. Is cat cute? Though cat is intense. Sorry about the ad, Sky. Welcome back. You had great timing. But yeah, this is where you go to defeat Ketheric. So you had to come here at some point, although depending on the way you did things, it might have looked different. Cause like, I haven't been here in this order, so there's like a bunch of new shit happening. One more thing, give me a fucking bald cat as your spirit animal, really? That's unfortunate. That's really funny though. Alright, I can't remember. I think you enter combat as... Well, maybe not, because this is different. I was like, I think you enter combat as soon as you go down here, but maybe it won't. So much blood just everywhere. Yeah, look, everything's different. What are y'all doing over here? See potato.
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I? You're mistaken, surely.
I didn't want to climb up there, but since you did, like, let's go ahead and get the potato. I didn't mean to do that. Heavy oak doors. Where does this go? Oh, that's right, there's docks here. I forgot. Isn't this like one of the ways you can get to the inn? Is by these docks somehow? Maybe not right now. I don't think they'd be happy with me just stealing a boat and leaving. Back to the prison. Excuse me, is there a Minthara here? Why is there so much blood? Oh, yep, there she is. What are y'all doing?
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
Can you say but I'm off? Enjoy this room hard. Take care. Bye, Slim. Thank you for hanging out. It was nice chatting with you. Have a good weekend if we don't see you tomorrow.
Are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
I expected her to be dismembered. Disappointing. Oh my god. What are you doing to her?
We are erasing her.
Erasing? Not erasing? I'm instructed to handle this prisoner myself. Stand aside, I'm taking charge here. I'd like to watch. Is this really wise? She's a valid asset. Descends now, so do you. So we're not gonna purposely fail our rolls because we want Minthara. Maybe. We're gonna intimidate though, because that would be very Barbie the Barbarian of us. Let's see what happens though. Let's see if the dice like us. They're rolling high. So maybe we're gonna see what happens when we fail our intimidation, then we're gonna save scum it and we'll roll it back.
There is little left to take charge of. We have already pushed her mind to the brink. The task is ours to finish.
None of you will break me!
Wrong!
She's gonna straight up die? This is the worst headache ever. Stop it.
What is this? Pity? Rebellion? Blasphemy? Stand down.
I don't want to fight the whole prison. I'm not gonna do it.
You're dead.
Gale, can you close the door real quick? The fucking eyeball is like coming over here too. Yeah, you're gonna close that, and we're gonna quietly deal with the situation. They're level 8? Alright. Hello, Hellhound, how you doing? Welcome in. The next spell that hits does maximum damage, like... hits me or hits them? Because I don't do spells. But I could. I just gotta close this door real quick. I did the same thing. Just shoot. What spell do we want to do maximum damage? Higher than Eversuit, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you're having a good Friday. We do fire bolt. 20. Just do like a wall of fire on 2 people. Man, oh man, that would have been so good on like a boss fight. Everything's all fuzzy. Had a nice gummy. Hell yeah. Nice relaxing evening. Do you have any munchies to go along with it? There's nothing like super fun that I think I'd do max damage with though. Let's do, I guess I'll just do like fireball. Firebolt. I'm assuming it's me. But not. It's a mystery reaction. I'm assuming this is the wild magic and it's just bugged. Missed. I mean, I'm not surprised. She doesn't have like any spellcasting abilities. Eat an entire loaf of toast. Well, you made it toast first. Bread, we were talking about that earlier. Bread is really good, and one of my favorite snacks is just straight up toast with butter. It's just top tier and very basic. I guess she can't do anymore. I'm so confused on what this wild magic is. Alright, go punch something, Gale. Up. Sound effects make me fucking giggle. My vision is spinning. How much did you take? I guess it's different for everyone.
Scar my mind.
Oh, you getting your fucking gear? Soul branding? Well, that's nice of you. Shokz, thanks. That's so nice of you, Lae'zel. Man, taking off our half health. 2,000! Gosh! Thank you so much for that follow, welcome in. We do have anonymous followers here, so feel free to say hello or lurk, whatever you feel more comfortable with. You need the package? Pfft. Pretty excited to get my College of Swords Gale Bard run eventually. You sound like you're getting ready to start playing again, not gonna lie. Like, you kind of got that, like, you know, I kind of want to play. Is Cursed Item mod? Yes. So I have this bag here that doesn't have anything in it. I have right here this dice. So on any conversational like cutscenes and stuff where you can like roll, normally, depending on what I'm trying to do, I will add the -20, so this will add -20 to your roll, so regardless, we will fail. I also have alternatively one that'll add 20, which I have used a couple times just to speed things up, like lockpicking or whatever, but we just try and see, like, the aspects of if you just have the worst luck in the game, what that looks like. And it's been interesting so far. Nothing, like, completely crazy different, but it's been fun. It's been an interesting way to see the game. Confused. I still don't understand how this wild magic works. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, Backshot Brittany. I hope you're doing well. A good Friday. Many other things to play as well. Yeah, and then the Steam sale's happening right now, so there's just so much. So much to play, not enough time. Hi, Colin, how are you? Welcome in. Hi, Cankles. Cankles, how are you doing? Man, look at her, she's just helping out. She doesn't remember that time when we, like, knocked her out? Probably because we knocked her out.
I expected to be greeted as a hero, but the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear
Big story stuff too, not enough time in the day. Facts.
I didn't think anyone would come for me.
Darn, just in time to play Mass Effect Trilogy again. Well, have you not done with you're not done with Cyberpunk yet, huh? Also, Cankles, we got our nerdy cruise outfits. Mine doesn't fit though, but Bay's AT-AT Hawaiian shirt does, and it looks really good. It looks so stupid. I hope you're ready to like match us with really weird clothes, because we're gonna look really silly. My dress is really big, it like pulls out like quite a few inches on either side, so I have to return it, unfortunately, but it is cute. Still playing Cyberpunk, have the urge to play Disco Elysium. Oh no! You need to finish Cyberpunk. You stopped playing it last time. You need to get something matching. So if you guys want to look, we got ours from Her Universe, and they're just filled with tons of like nerdy stuff. Like there's Star Wars and Marvel. They have Bridgerton now, Ahsoka, like all that stuff. And maybe you'll find something cute on there. But they have a lot of really nice dresses. They have a lot of Loki stuff as well that I like. Your backdrop on your camera looks so cool. Thank you, appreciate it. A lot of colors and stuff. We got the AT-ATs back here, which he kind of blends in. We got big boy AT-AT chilling over there. Like how wavy it is. I bet it looks really cool right now while you're high too. Yeah, it's her company. Yeah, I got the dresses and an outfit I shared in the Discord. I did like a screenshot. There's like it's like a summer line for Star Wars, and it's like a cute, like kind of 60s vibe dress. Like a little bit, it's like I don't know how to describe it, but it's like AT-ATs on the beach. with like blue, it's like a blue dress and the bottom is like a beach scene. It's two AT-ATs walking on the beach and then there's C-3PO and R2-D2 on there. And there was a matching like men's like Hawaiian shirt style. So I was like, hey, what if we got these and wore them on our cruise? Oh, do you have it right there? Yeah, it's right here. Here, I'll show it. This is Bae's, obviously. So, this is his shirt. And then it just like, oh, the back is blank for yours. My dress goes like all the way around. And then the other side has another AT-AT boy. I had to get it though, because it would like, it's perfect length and stuff to show off my AT-AT tattoo. But it has like the Hawaiian flowers and stuff. Look at matchy stuff. Yeah, I'll like DM you guys the link or whatever. But yeah, her universe. They got some cool shit. All right, what are we doing in Minthara? What were they doing to you? I'm playing her for the pleasure of killing you myself. We had the chance to do that before. We knocked her out. Is she naked if we had taken all of her clothes? I'm actually curious, because I know we made her put her clothes back on. She used to be, really? This whole, like, thing. She'd be just so naked. Fajita, hello, how are you doing? We found her. We just rescued her. And now we're at the point of, like, deciding if she's gonna join us or if she's not, which obviously we're gonna have her join us. Although, I know we said we're gonna have Minthara in our group, I kinda wanna keep Monk Gale. I'm liking him. You've tried? You would. You would, Sam. Then make it, or should get her backup clothes now. Well, hold on, we need to cover her up. That's funny though that they had her be naked. It kind of makes sense, but also it makes sense for her to go grab some clothes. Or what were they doing to you?
Erasing my thoughts and my will.
Oh, maybe she doesn't remember us knocking her out.
I could not have endured for much longer.
Yeah, you don't remember that. We've never seen each other before. Nice to meet you. I'm Barbie. It's a long walk to do naked. Yeah, to think she didn't find any clothes at all on the way over here. We need to get out of here.
Agreed.
Oh, is it like an escort quest? How about you stay here for a little bit?
Make haste. I fear that insidious voice will return if I linger here.
Had a rough concussion. Yeah. Yeah, she's oh shh. Oh fuck. I was like, she's gonna get mad. She didn't get mad. I'm glad we closed the door though. That eyeball would have. So if we leave you in here, how safe is this? I'm a little scared. Like, what if this sets off an alarm and then like all my plans are ruined? The Tieflings need to make it out alive. We're doing a prison break. Assuming they're here. Why is there a foot? Scroll to speak with dead. Hey, we cosplayed that. Y'all are not ready for tomorrow's cosplay? So we're cosplaying. For those of you that haven't seen our cosplays, we cosplay something in Baldur's Gate, whether it be a person, a spell, a thing, every Saturday. We have done things like us, and we've done the Bald Capybara. We've cosplayed as multiple different spells like Acid Splash and Featherfall. So many things. But tomorrow we're doing invisibility. So yeah, that's gonna be a thing. And no, I'm not just gonna turn the camera off. It's not just gonna be that. I'm actually cosplaying invisibility. All right, everyone through. We need to close this door again though. I don't want the eye to go looking around. Let's save. I'm sorry for a static image of your webcam. It was just me like, no. It's a cosplay. Your girl's gonna be wearing stuff. But it might be invisible. I don't know. We'll see. VTuber Rohara. That's not invisible enough though. I have to be not seen. Okay. I'm so afraid I'm gonna fuck something up, I'm not gonna lie. The Tieflings! Okay, so they're here. Holy shit. This scared the fuck out of me. And the dog. The dog didn't like that either. Oh my god, why are we kind of scared? Matt Mania, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Because everyone matters. Thank you so much for the raid message. Mass Effect. How was Mass Effect? Welcome in, you guys. If you guys don't know me, I'm Rohara. We're actually just talking about this. I do Baldur's Gate cosplays on Saturdays. There's a couple of them right there. I play mostly Baldur's Gate and a little bit of horror as well. But nice to meet you. What's up, everyone? How you doing? We're doing good. We're doing good. We just got to the jail area, and I'm afraid I'm gonna ruin this because I really want to rescue the Tieflings. Oh, can I talk to him? Did you have a good stream? How was Mass Effect?
Let me guess. The Absolute is the only way. Don't bother.
What happens if you punch the alarm?
Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
Whoa! Whoa! What's with the hostility? Do you not remember? How did you end up here?
Cultists ambushed us in the darkness, and Zevlor, well, he surrendered. The others got away, but we...
Ended up here. While Zev has all but vanished.
Zev?
Thought he was with the pricks from the start.
We don't know that for sure.
Yeah, so it was pretty good. Also had to call a night since I got allergies. I gotcha. Yeah, my allergies have been kind of crazy lately. I think I had like, something gave me like hives on the back of my head recently, which I've never like had before. Allergies be crazy. But I'm glad you had a good stream. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over here. Appreciate it. Okay. I'm not with the cultists, I swear it. I don't... So this is where we are doing a cursed dice run where I want to fail all my rolls. However, the biggest goal I have of this playthrough is getting the Tieflings out alive because I have not done that in any playthrough so far yet. I see you, Eyeball, back there. That made my game lag. So with that being said, I'm not gonna fail my rolls with this because I want to do whatever it takes to get these guys out of here. That maybe when we play it again, like next time, we can fail the rolls to make up for it. But a 6, let's see if we can pass a 6 without having to use mods. We also have a lot of inspiration. Okay. Okay. I was gonna laugh if that was a critical failure.
Why are you here?
To rescue you. Oh, we have to fight our way. Oh, fuck. Is this what we do? Is we just fight out? Oh my god. I'm not ready for a big fight. Hence being heroes costly business, you know. I'm not gonna take money from them. Help, what can I do? I got some things to take care of. Get ready for... Okay, what can I do to help you?
Gnomes next door are up to something. They've been whispering like mad.
Whatever it is, we're in. Don't leave us in here.
Got you. I'm thinking it's gonna be fun, yes. If you need to do any post-stream care as well, Matt, please feel free to do so. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, getting your water, snacks, all the good stuff.
We won't let them win. Not now, not ever.
Can I talk to you guys from here?
Hey.
I can. Thanos!
You're in the grove, right?
Oh, shit. Why is everything scaring me? Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. We do have anonymous followers here, so feel free to say hello or lurk, whatever you're more comfortable with. I was.
Please.
I was in the grove.
Have you seen Bex? Dark hair, golden eyes. Is she in another cell? Is she all right?
Who?
Bex. She was with me in the grove. If she's not here, then...
I bet she's at the inn. Oh, you're on your recommends. Oh, that's cool. That's exciting to hear. Well, welcome in. Nice to meet you, Indiana. Do you go by Indiana or Minotaur? What's your preference? Thanks for having me head out. Gotta rest my voice. Yeah, totally makes sense. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your Friday. Akrissa. I love the recommended. Yeah.
Please. I don't want to end up on some necromancer.
I found a couple cool people on the recommended before. I feel like it likes to show me a lot of the same people, and I'm like, I've already looked at them. I don't want to see them. But then when it shows me cool people, like, Like it just fucking like, I don't know. It just depends, but I found some neat people in there. Stay safe and wholesome, everyone. You as well. Oh, it's well. Ooh, he's here.
Conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
What are the prisoners gonna do? Talk me to death? We go from a critical success to critical failure. Okay, hold on. Let's see what happens. But I do want to talk to him.
Your words fail to be convincing. You've been let off with a warning. But you will not be so lucky.
Dice's revenge, seriously. That one was loud. Not to worry, I have a permit. You may call me Mino. Am I saying, is you want Minnow or Mino? I actually know a few people from the CEOs of Screens. Oh, nice. That's probably why I was on the recommended then. The CEOs are really cool. I like every single one that I've interacted with have been such great people. I always tell everyone, like, if you need someone to watch, just go find a CEO because they're just like a great, wholesome bunch of folks. Whichever you prefer. Okay. I'm really bad with names. Granted, your name at least I can pronounce. But if it's like actually like a difficult word, or when you mix like the words with the letters, like numbers and stuff, that's when it gets me and I struggle. Why are you looking at me, dude? I'm minding my own business. Okay, Mino. I want to say Minnow though because it's Minotaur. It's gonna. I'm gonna probably go back and forth between the two, but I'm gonna do a little note.
We're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir.
For your nickname here.
Damn straight.
Okay, I want to talk to him though. So I'm gonna reload that. This is all new stuff to me. So I've done. This is my third playthrough, but this is the first time I've been to Moonrise Towers first before doing the Gauntlet of Shar or talking to everyone at the tavern. So everything's very different. So it's like a whole new part of the game.
These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
Rolling again. There we go. Much better.
Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
Okay. What do you have to say
ordered
for
that
yourself?
guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
I want to torment you in peace. Okay, for him though, I'd help you get out of here for a price.
Were I to get such help, I'd be appreciative. But why would a true soul be offering?
Wait, I just had a thought. Well, Wolverine is the guy that was on the what is it called? The silo or whatever, the fan, right? Or was that a different guy? No, okay. They're related though somehow, aren't they? Because we never rescued that guy. We just left him. This is the dude that dude is trying to find though. Oh, that's right. I was like, I feel like these are related somehow. So we never rescued him. He's still on that fan to this day, as far as I know. So we never even talked to him. Accept my help or die in this pit. Choose. I'll always do the barbarian options if given the chance. 6. Ooh, we're very intimidating. Don't worry, I'm sure he's dead by now. He's like been spinning for like weeks on end.
The Absolute thinks she's got you by the scruff of the neck.
I haven't actually interacted with this guy a lot.
I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
So, I think this is maybe the first time I ever interacted with him, and the only thing I know is this guy is a straight up dick. Do I know why he's a dick? Not really. But I know everyone hates him. How did you end up here?
All that matters is how we're gonna get out. Us and the Tieflings both. An iron hand leaves no one behind. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not iron hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars.
Piece of shit.
But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for.
How do our quests look? He has plans to break out, but needs help. The warden has confiscated their weapons, but anything can break rock will do. Whatever we find, you pass to him discreetly. Wolbrin has a plan to break out. So that him and the Tieflings are kind of intertwined. Zevlor isn't with him. His fellow Tieflings are angry with him, claiming he wants to surrender something. Even he was secretly a cultist. Okay, let's walk around some more. Oh, we can look at your shit. No one in here. Wait, is there only like 4 Tieflings in here? Nimble and Nichols.
Whatever Wolbrin says, do it. He's the only one that can get us out of here.
No. No, no.
Can you hear it crying?
My boss would never.
The stone.
Thank you, though, Eldon.
It's broken.
There's also a giant notification. Just that 1K. Really? Okay, rescuing the Tieflings made it sound like it was like 50. How is it just 3? Are these like Roland's, these are Roland's brother and sister, right?
Oh, God! Same, different day!
That's Bay. That's Bay at work. Same shit, different day. Okay, let's... I don't think they're gonna like if I go in here. But it's not red, so I'm just gonna see myself in. The warden. Hello.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather
It's like, what is happening on my
bland.
screen?
Regardless, know this.
Thanks
I
for the
am
wasted.
warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side.
Gently probe the warden's mind. Okay. The gnome's trying to escape. Your face is pretty bland, too. Who's Balthazar? I'll do my utmost to impress you. Oh my god, there's 9 options? You must confiscate lots of interesting things from prisoners. So I could see that coming. Not scary, sorry. I saw a giant pipe. You must confiscate lots of interesting things from prisoners. I'm looking for a particular prisoner, Duke Ravengard. Our people suffer enough in El Terrell, only to be locked up here, one of their own. Aren't you bothered? Ooh, yeah, let's do a Tiefling option. Why does it not say Tiefling?
Anyone who refutes the Absolute is an enemy of mine, true soul. You would do well to remember that.
You must confiscate lots of interesting things.
Indeed. But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above. Prison security is my highest priority.
Well, your face is pretty bland. Actually, save first. Before I go insulting, let's do a little quick save.
My face might be bland, but yours? It is now carved into my memory forever.
Right. Who's Balthazar?
My. They are letting all sorts become a true soul these days. He is chief advisor to General Ketheric, and one of the Absolute's favored. His necromancy is second only to the General's. It is an honor to serve him.
Oh, okay, bye, Chromie. Wow. I'm looking for Duke Ravengard.
Sounds
Ravengard.
important. And I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care.
I want to fail to detect thoughts.
A pity you're already failing then.
Thing that come back after 2 other conversations is extra funny. Yeah. Hey, let's talk about stuff. By the way, your face is bland. Alright. Ooh. Well, you're not gonna like this. Don't fight me. Please don't fight me. I'll run with it though.
You are no true soul.
Oh, never mind.
You traitor.
Hey, Gale, can you do me a favor and go? Oh, that's me. Can you do me a favor? Oh shit! Level 9? Level fucking 9? Have you fluffed the bed enough? You've been fluffing for a hot minute. I'm level 7, dude. Okay, I'm learning what not to do in honor mode. Punch her hard enough, she can't tell anyone. Yeah, she's gonna die. Who's... Oh, is it an eye above me that fucking called shit out? There's like an arrow pointing that it's up. You can't see shit. Why are you... It's moving around too, which means it's not actually in the battle. We got 3 there. I'm so confused. Okay. Fuck, man. I don't feel like fighting this, but I don't know if I should just commit to it. I mean, we could try. Yeah, I think they saw me from the door. I went in to go touch the door and they were like, hey, wait a minute. Let's see what happens. This person's 2 levels higher than me, but they're not like a boss, so... All creatures 6 or raised, not include yourself, roll a constitution saving throw, it would become poison. Oh, well, I'm glad that that didn't work, because they didn't roll. You're yelling. Oh, God. 17. Ooh! Ah! Now I'm gonna do that back. Tommy, go lay down. You just did all that time fluffing.
Allow me to demonstrate. With glee.
Let's do... Topple, maybe? Don't critically miss, my man! Oh, she went invisible? You fucking kidding me? Where'd she go? Did she even walk around, Gale? Oh, fuck. She went invisible and moved. No. Are you gonna like open the door and go yell for like help? Why do I feel like she's right here? It still doesn't seem right though. Did she move? She could be standing right there. Are you kidding me? He wasn't in there. Okay, well, she's not there. If I have a, like, sea invisibility potion... Scroll. I'll Shadowheart do that. I have no idea where she is. Like, could be here? It's fucking... Eek. Nope. Oh, that's right. They call reinforcements, don't they? Fuck. I might have to, like, say fuck this one. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I have one of these. I've never used this before. So it didn't work? Or do I have to be within 30 feet? They must succeed a dexterity saving throw or lose their invisibility. So I guess she succeeded? Hmm. Throw that down. I like distractions. Like walk around? I don't fucking understand how invisibility works. Never used it before. Alright, well we have someone else to murder now, so... Oh, did I attack the weapon? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? My bad. Barbie would do that though. For this man. Good job. You right in the middle? Oh, you over there, you bitch. Ow! No, don't go up there! You fuck. Lazelle, take care of her. Hunt her down. I know that other guy's almost dead, but like... Also, I kind of want to kill this thing. Ooh, hold up. Let's do some shoving. Yeah? Fuck. Wait, athletics successful. I guess it was her. Okay, but what if we action surge so we can try shoving her again? Because that would do so much damage. Oh, that's a bonus? Aw, shit. Oh well. Let's do a lot of smacking then. Zero? Oh, do you have piercing immunity? Resistance. Can't get it over there. Well, if I can't shove you, I'll just murder you at the top of the stairs then. Let's go, Gale. That's me. Oh, shit! This fucker. Ow. Great. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think this is gonna go so well.
The Iron Hand knows must succeed.
I have an idea though. I have an idea. Okay, we gotta do some shit though. She's ensnared. How long is that gonna last? Oh, I can't even heal. Removed when helped. Well, no one can help you right now. That's unfortunate. Let's heal you. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I'm, like, not thinking right now. I literally just said she can't be healed. Can you murder this man? No. You are useless. Thank you, Shadowheart, for your contribution of nothing. It's fine. Okay. He has 1 health. That's frustrating. He stays alive. Okay. We got him. This is my big plan. Is to, like, stand up here and shove them off as they all come attack me. Is that crazy? It might be, but we're gonna try it. I'm gonna take this seriously. I think I'll have you stay right there. Gale, help her. Then you also come up here. Was Val way to do fights? I mean, they seem like they're all melee, right? This looks like a wizard of some sort. So, if I'm just a menace from the top rope...
Mistra Rill.
So close. I can't hit him anyway. Oh, I can do a shove. Now I gotta make sure I shove the right person. This is the warden. Why is it saying athletic? Is it her saving the athletics check? Is she not getting shoved off? It says... Succeeded an athletics check to use shove on the warden. No, she's not even rolling. It's not showing the, like, arc. So I'm wondering if I'm not able to shove people, which would kind of ruin this. Maybe. Oh, yeah, like some clothing or something. Or the ledge is busted. Yeah, it's not showing the line. Maybe because it's like on a ladder, which is really unfortunate. Because I succeeded with Lae'zel and I was like, oh, maybe it means like she succeeded in the throw, but no, it was I succeeded in the thing. If she shoves me off, I'm gonna be pissed. Well, we're just gonna murder her. Eventually. Not right now, though. I'm not gonna pommel strike. No, arc and we'll go. Sometimes reposition will fix it. Yeah.
That is the plan.
We'll be trying it. We got a lot of opportunities coming here. Yeah, we were just on top of each other. We're like shoving like this. Don't keep calling more people. I thought it only did the ones within like earshot. Right, everyone up top. Everyone up top, come here. Okay. Okay, you can heal now. So let's do that. That. And then let's go ahead and a good old bless. We do have Thunderwave with her. We got Thunder Wave, maybe that'll work. Okay, bless this group of people. I can do this, right? Yeah. Much easier to click on our portraits than like this hot mess at the top of the frickin' steps. Alright, spiritual weapon. Can you go smack these things? Can you fly over here? Not really. Distraction! Shut the fuck up there. Alright, you need to die. Quickly. Alright, she's dead. I'm gonna, like... Who would be the best at shoving? What's a shove? Is that strength? Or dex? I'm thinking either me or Gale need to be up here doing the shoving. I'm sure Lae'zel's not bad, but... Muscles and physical power, effective melee weapons, all depends on how you jump and how much you can carry. Agility, reflexes, balance. Probably strength, huh? Okay. Let me do a baby healing potion since I have this bonus available. Take a little bit of a dwank. I'm gonna stay here. Gale, go punch this. You can't reach it? You can reach that. There you go. Why? Ow, what? Took no damage. Gale use it. Unarmed strike. Hit for 0 bludgeoning. Okay, hold up. I hit with a 31? And his AC's 9. He doesn't have bludgeoning. He's not immune. I hit with a 31. I rolled a 31 to hit. Okay, damage roll, attack roll, and then the damage got to 12, and then that's -6 for bludgeoning resistance, so I was off by 1, I guess? So it should work if I hit hard enough. This is so weird. This is a weird-ass fight, I'm not gonna lie. I hit with like 30 last time, so that's kind of crazy that... Oh, I could throw him? It's probably a good call. Thunder damage, what I was calling this motherfucker. I've killed him without thunder before, which is why I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, we're gonna throw him next time. We're gonna have Lae'zel throw him. Get back over here. And then... I don't remember to... The target is too far. It's not, though. It's right there. Go get it. Can I walk with you? Can't walk. You can't throw that? This is going to be really frustrating. I thought I was thinking like big brain over here. Just throw it out the window. Improvise weapon and bring it to the edge. Why can't I throw it out the window? This is so weird. Okay. Improvised weapon. What do I have to do for that? I never used improvised weapon. Could she even do that? I guess only Barbie can, huh? Because she has Tavern Brawler. The chair? Is that what it is? Got it. Okay, so do this. And then, like... put it there. Not enough movement. Okay, put it there. This is so silly. And now I'm gonna throw you. Barbie, are you in the fucking way? Wait. No, don't attack her.
Victory awaits.
So dumb. This is kind of wild to me that this isn't working. She can't do anything. She doesn't have any moves left.
Victory awaits.
Can you smack the shit out of it? Can you do that? Doesn't have thunder damage. Just fucking hit the shit out of it. It's not immune to slashing, it's resistance. Okay, well, it's sitting there ready to be thrown next time? Very weird. Where are you going? Oh, you can throw things through here. That's a void bulb. So he can throw things through, but I can't throw things out. I see. Haha. Weird. Okay. Shadowheart's turn. She can do that. That'll knock some bitches off. It won't knock this thing off. It'll also knock me off. Oh my god. So they're just gonna keep coming? From these eyeballs? How far away are they gonna get summoned? Here I thought I was being really fucking clever. No, this is absolutely crazy. Where did you come from?
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the neck.
Great, Shadowheart. I'm not sure if I want to continue with this, because this was like not even what I intended. I don't think she'd be able to shove very well. Can't reach that distance. Everyone's too grouped up. This is fun. Thunder. That's only thunder. Drink a tiny potion, and then... Shocker. That poor spiritual weapon. If I improvise melee weapon. Too heavy to pick him up, really? Okay, look, there's the line. Maybe we were just on top of each other. Alright, shove him. Look at that, half his health. Okay, and then throw this motherfucker. This is stupid. This throwing thing is pissing me off. How can it not reach destination? Did I hit him? What? I can't even do out the window though. It won't let me. Like the arc isn't working anywhere. Look, there's nothing in the way here. And I can't even throw it like 5 feet to my left. So fucking confused with that. Move close to the window. Do I have to like pick him up and use him as a weapon again? What if I take him and I hit him with this one? Would that hurt it? I got my killed 2 birds with 1 gnome thing, and I didn't kill or damage either one of them. Can I shove it now? Oh, I can't shove now. Oh! I can walk my ass down the stairs and then throw it? No. This is infuriating. That would be if it was a melee weapon. Well, it's on the ground. It's like in the ground now. Okay. God, this is stupid. Because nothing I do to these guys is gonna damage them. It's prone though. Alright, Gale, can you shove? Red. Oh, look! You can shove that thing now? Wait, look, now he can shove this. Okay, fuck you, you stupid eye. It didn't take damage. Now it's just gonna sit down there and it's gonna call people. Oh my god. We should just nether resorb this bitch. What a crazy fight. I know, yeah, like, seriously. I could try and attack them from over here. Like up top, up here. I like this whole, like, what's it called? It's not a phalanx, is it? But basically, this is the only way they can get to me is through here. So it was like, oh, even if there's 20 eyes, like, I can just throw them off constantly. But it's not really working as I hoped it would. So I can't reach, but if I move, you can still reach me. That's stupid. I guess you're gonna shoot this. You have nothing else to do. Gotta make sure I'm hitting the right person. I'm also curious if the eyeballs are just gonna somehow keep summoning more people and this is gonna like never end. It is, yeah, choke point, that's the word I'm looking for. That's what I was thinking. Like it makes sense, but the game's physics are all weird. They're not working. It's just people from the tower. So it's gonna call the entire tower. Fucking Merkel's gonna walk his ass over and be like, what the fuck do you want? Right, Shadowheart, How about we have you, like, move out of the way a little bit? Not too far, though, because otherwise you'll apparently get hit with that, but... You're not gonna be the one doing the shoving here. Let's... I guess we could summon a weapon down here. I was hoping I could get on the table. Okay, maybe later we'll summon the weapon. We'll just leave it at that. Or rather... Whittle healing potion. Alright, what are y'all fools gonna do? Y'all gonna bug out? Yeah, they're gonna bug out. Ow. Yeah, they're being weird. They don't know what to do. Alright. So if I go here, and I want to throw you. There we go. Throw you on your friend. Get down there. They just passed their turns, they know valid action. So just no, yeah. They like can't get over here. They could move though. Like this one just shoved itself closer to the wall as opposed to like coming down this ramp to come get me. I mean, I'm okay with them taking their time because clearly we're struggling with my plan I had. Oh, I can burn the... That's not probably a good idea. I want them to come up here. Burn the ladder. Alright, back up a little bit so I can shove them again. So dumb. So dumb. But here we are. Can you, like... I want him to, like, jump on this table or something. If you go here, I wonder if he can shoot over the top. What is this? This is... oil? Oh, cool. Oh, no, it's interrupted. Shit. You could get on this little balcony thing. You're nimble, Gale. You're fucking nimble. Throw something down there. How about that? Can stand on a crate. There's chests. I was thinking you could stand on this table.
Well,
Oh my.
if it isn't the consequences of your own actions.
Seriously, this is like... this is 100% the consequences of my own actions. Yeah, I don't think I can stand on anything here. Pile of books is all it looks like. I could just like run. Can't reach destination now.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, so we're gonna all take turns. Who's gonna be standing here? Path is interrupted on that one thing. There we go. Perfect. He's frightened. Alright, and then back up. Next! You can stay there. So silly. Can't. Then you back up. Oh, I wonder if an enlarge spell helps you get see over obstacles since you're taller. I'll try that in game. I wonder. Man, you have a fucking arm. Must be nice to be able to throw things. They're like taking cover. Please stop. I'm tired of you. We're gonna be here for like 10 hours. But I'm so fucking stubborn, I don't want to just reload my save. And plus, I'm assuming in order to get the tieflings out, I probably have to kill my way out anyway. So, like, kind of whatever. I honestly don't really want to use any spells if there's no reason to, so... She can't even get up there to, like, shoot. I don't want to peek my head over either, because then all those dudes are going to attack me. I think they already called everyone. Okay, good. You just see another run. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Well, oh, wait. There's these two. They're not... What is... Just passing through! Okay. I'll allow it. This is so weird. Alright, I'm just gonna not do anything.
I know. And I'll be right alongside.
Just like these guys, apparently. Shut the fuck up. No one needs to know I'm here. You guys aren't falling for my trap, and it's kind of making me mad. Brian's super fun. There's gonna be like a pile of bodies at the base of the stairs here. You can't even do anything, Lae'zel. Can't kill this thing. What is it, thunder? Do we have like one of those thunder arrows? We have arrow of roaring thunder, but it doesn't do thunder damage. It just pushes people back. Does it take acid damage? Poison immunity, acid resistance. Fuck these things. So I could poke my head out maybe over here. We kind of gotta switch things up, right? I don't want to just sit out in the open and have her just get walloped. So like maybe we'll go there and then like the next turn. She can't get over. I don't know, we'll try it. See what happens. They're not moving. They're waiting for me to come down. We're having a standoff. Hey, who fucking shot me? Who just shot me? Oh, you're shooting through the floor? How the fuck are you shooting through the goddamn floor? She just shot straight up at Gale's feet. Let's do aid for funsies. Why not? Give me more health. Can we put one of these dudes out here? This thing's gonna die so quickly, though. I guess I could fly down, huh? Maybe? It could. I don't know if he'll fly down from here, though. Might have to take the ladder. I'm gonna do this. This is silly, but... You fuckers. Y'all are ruining my fun. So can I shoot you through the floor? Because you shot me through the floor? No, I can't. I know as soon as I go down there, a bunch of dudes are gonna run in. So, why don't... Oh, hi. There's another one! So maybe we try fighting from up top? This could be a bad call. Oh, there's a ladder right here. Oh yeah, y'all come up on this ladder. I'm not gonna hit that. Only thing I can shoot. I knew it wasn't gonna do anything.
May the dice roll in my favor.
That painting is on fire. Okay, so she shot you. You should be able to shoot her. Nope. Of course not. Alright, Gale, you can actually make it to the ledge. Let's see if this makes them move anymore. Because now we're like in a different spot. They might decide to actually do something. I don't know. See what happens. We still have the height advantage and they can't touch us at the moment. I mean, they could throw things, but... Arming attack? No, let's just regular one for now. Alright, what y'all gonna do?
Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know.
Y'all aren't doing shit right now.
We won't let them win.
Okay. Alright, go down the ladder. So dumb. Ah, you can't fucking hit that thing? You can hit this. I don't think you're actually gonna hit it. Hi, I'm getting high. Hi, Luciana. Take it you're not sleeping. You gonna get high and you gonna play hot pot? I want to target this. Saw it briefly. Wild Lulu. Yeah, she wildin'. I am probably gonna play hot pot. Luciana, I'm picking a fight with things that are pissing me off because I thought I was being clever. Turns out I'm not. Y'all see that? It's like a split second is letting me target it. Oh, here we go. Now I can hit it? Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. No. This also might draw some of them in, having that down there. Oh my god. Never mind, it's not there anymore. Holy shit. Who was that? This guy? Hi, Hot Pot. I hope you get a stuffy. I hope you get something good. God, they're not ending. We really are gonna be here all fucking night. And they're being little sons of a bitches, too. What? We have ghouls from where? Outside? This is the entire tower. That might be my limit there. We might say, fuck it, we're re-rolling on that. Reloading on that. The ghouls outside, upstairs, are being summoned? It really is gonna be the entire prison. That's insane. Or not even prison, entire Moonrise Towers. Absolutely wild. Oh, this guy's outside over here. Yeah. Look, we're getting the whole gang. I was looking at this. I have to like load it. Oh, I can't WASD around to look. Alright, fuck it. I'm so stubborn, but I'm not that stubborn. I'm not gonna fight the entire Moonrise Towers right now. It ruins everything. If it actually had worked that they would get like in that chokehold spot, but they all just stood there.
Indeed. But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above.
You're a frustrating lady.
Security is my highest priority.
Leave. I don't give a fuck about you. Okay. Am I not allowed to go up there?
If not over.
Are you gonna yell at me? If I just did thunder damage, would it like no? If we just fucking
This is a restricted area.
I didn't do anything!
For this guard will be restricting you.
I was threatening, but I didn't do it. Okay, so we can't even act like we're gonna do a thunder thing because it makes them mad. And apparently the lady downstairs can see that. I'm learning a lot about the prison today. I'm trying to think how to fucking tackle this eyeball.
Indeed. But all are kept out.
Goodbye. I don't care about you. Okay, so there's a door. Oh yeah, that's right. That leads to like that nasty hole. I missed everything you said to me because I was getting my cat. I said I hope you get a plushie.
Light on my feet.
And then I was complaining about this dumb fight they gave up on. Wait, why is the warden out here now?
All comfortable, I hope.
Delightful accommodation.
You spill cat and on the ground so they're all so high.
Warden.
Yeah, you have to share.
Wit. You'll need it, little Wolbrun.
The hells you call me?
There it is. You act bold, but there is a weak, temperamental child beneath the mask. I see it. I see you.
He saves us, I'll never hear the end of it. We should leave.
Wait, so there's no one in here except that eyeball. But I threatened thunder with it and it didn't like that. I don't have like any thunder abilities, do I? Except for that one that's not exactly sneaky. Of this. It would kill him if I could do it sneakily. I think it's just a restricted area. Well, I was able to walk up there, and it wasn't until I started playing around with it, it was like, whoa. These scrolls? Nothing when I type thunder. We can look. Like hold person wouldn't work on it or whatever. Because there's not a lot of spells that do thunder damage. I feel. Well, you could like fucking try, right? Like, why not? Hold on, let's do something else here. We're gonna go in. However, this whole thing is riddled with holes. Like, they can fucking see what's happening in here. So, closing the door, I don't know how beneficial that is. But the ward is not here anymore. There's just this eyeball, right? So, if we just fuck this eyeball up real quick.
Will guide me.
What just opened? Oh, she opened the door. She opened the door downstairs. Oh, oh fuck. It is off limits. You're right.
Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
How did you know I was up here? Shatter? Maybe Gale has the monk version of it? I hated doing this. Yeah, Luciana, like, I've never done the tower before doing Shar's temple. Oh, it's so bright. She runs in here so quick. You see how quick that is?
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
So like I've never done Oh yeah, it's different. Oh yeah, Luciana. What have you done? So this is my third run. My first 2 runs, I went straight to the tavern, and then I did Shar's Temple, and then I did Moonrise Towers, because I thought you had to do it in that order. Even though there's like no rules in this game.
But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance.
But when you
office above.
Shut up. But when you do that, Moonrise Towers is like cleared out. You have that one big fight in the beginning, and then that's pretty much it until you get to like the Merkel stuff. But like the prison, there's no one there. So my biggest thing I want to do on this run is save the Tieflings. And I've never done that because I've always fucked it up, and I didn't know that you could come here first before doing Shar's Temple, because it's Shar's Temple, like that's the catalyst on whether or not it like changes how Moonrise Towers is. So I'm trying to do it different this time, and I came straight to Moonrise Towers. I haven't done anything else on Act 2. And this has never been here, so I'm fucking around and finding out today. And I ended up pulling like the entire prison right when you showed up, but
moving in.
My plan to have them all come, I was gonna have them all come up here, or I was gonna be up on this ladder, I was gonna shove them off, but they weren't doing it. They weren't falling for my shenanigans. Which it was a really good shenanigan. I really was impressed with my thought process there, but it wasn't working. So we're gonna go to plan like C at this point. Because I'm sure we're gonna have to break all the Tieflings out. However, I'm only like level 7, and a lot of these guys are level like 8 and 9. Are they gonna get mad if I go up here? Don't yell at me. I'm just looking around. Poor Shadowheart can't make the jump. Have fun, this sucks. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking... It is getting kind of late anyway. I think we might wrap it up here soon. And then run around and maybe level ourselves to 8. And then come back. Because there's like a lot of stuff we can do outside of Moonrise Towers and the tavern. Where does this go? Forget where that goes.
No traps, please.
I think it just goes down below. We might do that tomorrow. Get our other level.
The right of these prisoners to die in mortal combat was
I'll be lit.
from them.
Yeah, this is exactly where I thought it was. We're not leaving Shadowheart behind, sorry. Oh no, she was here. I didn't know she was here. Did you get teleported?
To die properly is a matter of honor.
So fucking glowy. I'm shocked I get to keep this for the rest of the game. I'm so shiny. Can't get here. Watch me. Can we? If I throw a bomb, will the guards hear it? Because, like, we could do that. But I don't think they like it. But this seems like the way to get them out, right? Like, you break through the wall, and you tell them to get on this boat, and then they'll go to the tavern? That seems smart.
That might be worth a look.
Thank you, Shadowheart. Did I lose that? I know there was, like that hole, but I don't think that helps me. Okay, these are the Tieflings. Hold on. It's gonna work. They're gonna... Are they gonna notice? Are they gonna notice? Are they gonna notice? I saved the Tieflings! Look at me go. Oh, fuck. Who saw that? Oh, all of them. Fuck. Where are they? Hey, wait a minute. Why is that open? I mean, at least this time I got everyone on my side. They're gonna die so quickly. Yeah, why is this open? He's literally just like, look what I fucking did. Why did that open? I only saved the tieflings. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're not doing this again. I didn't think that we would be so coy as to be like, make this massive hole in the wall and no one would see. But I thought I would try. Because, like, you never know, right? But, like, the fact that this is open now. Okay, we're gonna come back to this tomorrow. I don't have the mental fortitude to deal with a prison breakout at the moment, but we tried. We tried. Yeah, okay. I saved right before we broke them out. It's fine. Oh, I've learned a lot about Moonrise Tower today. I've learned a lot. Tired. I just got really tired all of a sudden too. That was a fun stream. I'm glad we chatted about food. I feel like we haven't played much Baldur's Gate because we chatted about like food and other shit for like 2 hours, which I love doing. But I was like, oh right, Baldur's Gate is a thing. Dog's literally my doorway guarding it. All right, so we'll be back tomorrow. You missed the food chat. You did. So much food chat. Talked about pie and cheesecake and deviled eggs and fuck, I don't even know what else. Pasta. Nothing was off the table. We're gonna be back tomorrow at 1. We're gonna start off with Platform 8. We are gonna have Dixper on. We're gonna have Dixper on, asterisk here. It is going to be mostly so the people that have Dixpers from previous years can trade them in because they spent real money on it. And I feel bad that, you know, the real money basically is just sitting there because we don't use Dixper anymore because Dixper is kind of lame. So we're gonna have that on only during Platform 8. And y'all can trade stuff in. If you would like to purchase Dixpers, you can, but they will be like more expensive than they've been in the past. So just know that. I was trying to avoid people from purchasing a lot. Torchies or canes? Canes. Right now, I'd say canes. And then we're gonna be doing Baldur's Gate. We have the invisibility cosplay tomorrow, and it's not just gonna be nothing. I promise you. I think if this goes like I think it will, we're gonna be laughing our asses off. Like, I did a test run with Bay on like Sunday, and like I shared a photo in like, I think it was like news or whatever. I was laughing my ass off. It was so fucking funny. Hell nah, you still don't like canes? It's kind of like me and Wendy's. I'll never go eat Wendy's again. I get it, but come on, it's canes, dude. Yeah, I think that's it. That's it for today. Who should we go see? Actually, hold on. I know they started like before we started stream. Okay, I know where we're gonna go. I'm really excited. Oh, someone's playing Chicken Feet. There's so many good people. Can we split the raid up? Okay. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Do y'all want Sea of Thieves or Chicken Feet? Sea of Thieves. We know what Sea of Thieves is. Chicken Feet was a horror game that we played like 2 years ago. So those of you that are sticking around, do you have whichever one you would like to do? These are also people we have not rated in a long time, so it's not like it's like, oh, we just saw this person or something. There's no one on my list playing Baldur's Gate at the moment, so. Thieves? Okay. think we'll do thieves. Love chicken feet too, which I've never seen him playing that game. We're gonna go raid Dino Dare, who is on the CEOs of Screams with us, and they are playing Sea of Thieves for the first time ever, which is why I saw them go live like right when we did, or maybe like a little bit before, and I was like, oh my god, it's so exciting. And she's cosplaying too. So this is her first ever time on the seas. So let's go give her a hearty welcome to the seas. I know I have my raid message that has the pirate in it, so like, if y'all want to grab that one, we'll go say hi to her. I'll see y'all tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good weekend. Thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate all of you. Let's get this all set up. Ready to go. There, that first one. Grab that first one. That's the one that has the pirate in it. All right, let's go say hi. Another lovely CEO of Screams. Promise you won't be disappointed. Oh, if it's true, leave me all alone now here. And if you don't have a sub or anything right now, the last one is for followers. I'm sorry about that, Alpha. Please feel free to use whatever raid messages and emotes you would like, but those ones are available at your leisure. Oh, Alpha. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Now you can use whatever you want. We got my Discord and my socials there. If you guys would like to join, follow, whatever, all that shit. We're gonna say hi to Dino Dare. Y'all have a lovely weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. I'll see y'all later. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye.
Not a single discharge.
Sorry, I probably didn't say that right. It's supposed to be Rohara. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Midnight Thriller, Alpha Wolf, Midge, Commander Bay. Hello. How was stream? Yeah, I went above and beyond and messed it up. I was like, I know Row just works. Row works. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Dino Dare. I typically play horror games, but we're playing Sea of Thieves tonight because